Friday nights. This is Friday night. This is Friday night. Live Facebook record sale. We're live on Facebook and YouTube when you're on and watching. Thank you and welcome. And we're going to get started in just a second. I've had so much caffeine and B12, I can't even see straight. Right, Tanner? All right, so we're going to start sharing. Already got comments. Love to see it. I'm going to get it shared in the group right quick. Next thing I'm going to do is copy the link over to all the posts and hype posts I've made for tonight. Welcome, everybody. Hope to have a lot of new people on, and I hope to have all of our regulars on. That's what we like to see. A good balanced mix. By the way, we're showing a lot of stuff tonight that's out of my wheelhouse, so if you like the entertainment value of watching our sales, you're going to get your money's worth tonight because it's going to be fast-paced. And let's see, we are live now. Yes, we're live on Facebook and YouTube. Both comments are working. That means we're broadcasting. Knock on vinyl. I hope we have no condition. Well, I don't want to knock on the Misfits too hard. It is metal night, but it's also other stuff. We're going to be having other things. We got so much to show, I just can't even. First, we got a lot of new vinyl to go through while we're auctioning some of these things off. It's pretty incredible the amount of stuff we have to auction off as well, along with new Japanese stuff, which I don't know. There's some people already asking for previews, and I'm like, well, give me a second and see if we can actually get to it tonight. All right, so let me post the link there. There's the live feed for that post. There's the live feed for that post. And one more. Where are we at? Here we go. All righty. So, Chad, does Chad's voice sound garbled to you? Oh no, I hope not, because we're down to our last mic. So. All right, Susie says change mic. This is the last one. The other one's defective. Oh gosh, this is April's fault. I knew her showing up and we'd start having problems. Oh my gosh, here we go. It does. That's not good. I guess I need to contact this company and be like, hey guys. All right, Tanner's gonna swap out mics. So that was the one that was bad the last time. Let's see. All right, most people are saying it sounds fine, but maybe it could be, I don't know what it could be. All right, I'm almost got done all of our sharing. Let me do it one more place. All right, there's the collect code. Let me put it on our story. Where's the picture I made? There's the picture I made. Share link. And live now. Okay, so, all right. First thing I need y'all to do is please make sure you've shared the feed. Please make sure you've shared the feed on Facebook. There's multiple ways to share. When you find that big arrow button, you can share your page, a group. You can send it to direct messenger to people. Lots of different ways to share. And then if you're on YouTube, about the best way to help us spread the word is hitting the thumbs up button. And if you hit the thumbs up button on the video, that improves the video analytics, which tells Facebook's algorithm that, hey, people like this video, and we'll show it to more people, especially that have an interest in buying records. That's what we hope. All right, let me go through this first crate of new vinyl. We'll also start some auctions immediately. So tonight's going to be a pretty solid mix. Tonight's going to be a pretty solid mix of records. I know we've said metal night, but I didn't want to discourage too many people from watching. So I've told a lot of people, please tune in, and you're going to see a wide variety of music. We're going to be auctioning stuff, and that's what we're going to be doing. So I don't know what else to say other than that. Let me get all my auction bin together. There's a lot of crates I hadn't been through yet, so I kind of went through about 2 or 3 of them that John worked on today. I have an entire crate of auctions, and I know how long that takes. That usually takes an entire show, and I could pull out a lot more. So You promised. Yeah, I do. I did promise there would be some other stuff tonight. It depends on how much we get through, the flow of the show, etc., etc. So yeah, please make sure. Actually, I got a couple more places to share this. Let me go over here to, and let's see. Let me go over here. Let me get it shared in that other group. I forgot about that. Let's do, and, yeah. Okay, let me do it there. Inner sleeves. Yes, I got to work on some supplies. And let me get my chat pulled back up. Okay, there we go. There's my official feed now. All right, so Hardcore Punk, thank you. So yes, please make sure you share. Even if you're watching for the first time, that's probably the best time to share because you probably have a whole lot of friends and a whole lot of people who have never seen our page before. So please make sure you do that. Crash is a 2 LP or single LP. Crash is a 2 LP. Actually, I just ordered 20 more of these last night. They were in stock, and we almost sold out last night, but I have 2 copies of Crash left. Freddie, if you buy that, that could be the first purchase of the night. I'm going to go ahead and start on some new vinyl, then I'm going to run some auctions, or actually, we can run some auctions right now. I feel like we're ready if y'all are. Let me find that Iron Maiden record that was looking at me earlier. Let's do the Iron Maiden. We'll start off with some low-key stuff, which usually Iron Maiden is high-key, but tonight there's a lot of diversity here. So, all right, let's start off with an Iron Maiden, Somewhere in Time. This is a 1986 OG SRC press, 86 meaning the original US press. This is about a VG copy. It's got some marks, and it's going to have some noise when you listen to it. There will not be any skips or, horrible pops, but it's a VG copy. So that's going to be a $35 start. Somewhere in Time, that is a 1986 OG, and that is a $35 start, 1986 OG. So that's our first auction, and then we have Ministry. This is Over the Shoulder Ministry. Over the Shoulder, that is a 3-track release. Isle of Men and Twitch is also on that. Twitch version 2. This is a gold stamp promo, and Ministry is a $25 start. This is about EX Plus. This is about EX Plus. So that's our first 2 auctions of the night, Iron Maiden and Ministry. Paul Brothers wants a Crash. And did anybody else? Freddie Milford, if you want that last one while I have it on hand, please let me know. First 2 auctions, I already have bids and rolling. We're going to start with new vinyl arrivals for tonight. We have 4 crates of new vinyl to go through, plus a crate of metal and backstock records that I've had laying in the bins that I think y'all will like, especially if that's what you're tuned in for tonight. U2 Octung Baby is $48.99. Finally got a restock of this. I believe this is the anniversary edition. U2 Octung Baby, of course, impossible to find an original of that. I've yet to only find maybe 1 or 2 in my many travels. U2 is $48.99. Octung Baby. Let It Bleed is $36.99. That is the newest 50th anniversary edition. That is $36.99, one of my favorite Stones albums. You can't always get what you want. Gimme Shelter's on here. That is very, very nice, $36.99. And David Bowie, Black Star. I was trying to restock all the David Bowie stuff, and this is one that I haven't had in a while, actually. That is Black Star. That was the last album he would release before he passed away. $36.99 for David Bowie, Black Star. Got a restock of the Oh Brother, Where Art Thou soundtrack. Oh Brother, Where Art Thou soundtrack, $39.99. Great stuff on here. Great stuff on here. I love the, Man of Constant Sorrow. I'll Fly Away with Alison Krauss. Fantastic stuff. That is $39.99. High bid right now on the Iron Maiden is $45, and we do have a bid of $25 on the Ministry. I call that an EP. Maxi single, EP. If it's got more than 1 different song, I guess it's technically a single if it's got 2 songs, an A-side and B-side. But when it has 3 or more, I consider that kind of an EP, but people have different definitions of those. Brent Hall on Black Star. That's our first sale of the night, I guess. Oh, no, Paul Brothers got Crash. That's right. Crash. I'll be saying Clash tonight, too. David Bowie, The Rise and Fall of Ziggy Stardust and the Spiders from Mars. A collection essential, $31.99. This is a remaster. It says made in Germany. That's a good sign. $31.99. David Bowie, Ziggy Stardust. Brent Hall got the David Bowie Black Star. High bid right now, just to get everybody updated. We have a VG copy, 1986, of Iron Maiden, Somewhere in Time. If you have missed, you have not missed anything if you just got on. This is our first two auctions. Iron Maiden's at $45, and that is with Jimmy LaCroix. And then Ministry is at $25 with Patrick Carter. That is going twice, going 3 times. Ministry. I'm about to sell that if no one else bids. Reed Rabley, that was our last Black Star. But I can put you on a wait list if you want one. I'll have it here next week. Okay, Radiohead, Kid Amnesia. This is $69.99. $69.99 Radiohead. Another restock of that. Triple LP. Very nice packaging. And Stevie Nicks Belladonna remaster, $28.99 for Stevie Nicks Belladonna. We're going through our first crate of new vinyl tonight. I've got 2 copies of Van Halen 2, the remaster, Dance the Night Away, 5 times platinum. Wow, $31.99. I didn't realize it was 5 times platinum. I knew for sure it was platinum. Maybe 2, 3. Didn't realize I'd get it up to 5 times platinum. Van Halen 2, $31.99. Paul Brothers wants on the Black Star waiting list. That is David Bowie Black Star, $36.99. Paul Brothers on the wait list for that. All right, final call on Iron Maiden and final call on Ministry before we put up 2 new auctions. Today is the 45th anniversary of this album. I've been seeing posts on Facebook and Instagram all day. Van Halen, self-titled, turned 45 years old today. An album that changed rock music, $31.99. Especially if you were a guitarist. Oh my gosh. $31.99. And that is Van Halen's 10-time platinum debut. Wow. By the way, Reed Rabley, RR, Tanner, anything, well, that will go under Brent Rabley. That is Brent's son. Sturgill Simpson, Cutting Grass. That is indie retail exclusive. That's the glow-in-the-dark vinyl on the blue and white swirl. $26.99 on that. Trey Mendenhall wants Van Halen 1. The high bid on Iron Maiden. I was about to sell it. Craig Proper, it's a VG copy, and that's at $45 with Jimmy LaCroix. I'm about to sell it. If you say you're out, I'm going to go ahead and sell it. If you're bid, we'll keep extending it. We can go ahead and sell Patrick Carter Ministry for $25. Let me make sure that was right. Seemed like a lot of people bid on that. No, that was Toby Grimm. Yeah, Toby Grimm. He was at $25. Patrick Carter also bid $25 and then didn't bid again. So Toby Grimm had that for $25. That is sold. Gwen Carley on Van Halen. Gwen Carley on Van Halen as well. Paul Brothers wants the Sturgill, Cutting Grass. And Whitney Croy also on that Black Star waiting list. Also on that Black Star waiting list. Okay, let me see what else I've got in here. We'll do this. We'll do a Sam Hain album, Unholy Passion. This is an unofficial on red vinyl. Craig passes. So let me go ahead and end Iron Maiden as well. That is sold to Jimmy LaCroix for $45. Iron Maiden, Somewhere in Time. That's one of our first auctions gone for the night. Sam Hain, Unholy Passion. This is an unofficial on red vinyl. By the way, these are so unofficials. It's really hard to get comps when you can't sell them on eBay or Discogs, but there it is. This is called Unholy Passion. That's on red vinyl. I can't show too much of that cover either. What's up with all the nudity covers lately? That's a $45 start. Sam Hain, Unholy Passion. I promised several people anything Danzig, Misfits related we would put up for auction. So there's number one. And we will go ahead and run this Nirvana. This Nirvana is also a, this came back as kind of strange. I don't know, there's of course a billion different versions of this. This came back as a Holland unofficial on clear vinyl. In utero, a Holland unofficial. So it's on clear vinyl. It's in shrink wrap. It says limited edition colored vinyl and poster and lyrics, which is included in there. So this has a, this is a clear vinyl unofficial. That's what it came back as. So opening bid on that is going to be $35. In utero, has the poster and lyrics with it, clear vinyl. Now some of these things can get quite complicated when you're looking up the the matrix on Discogs. I got one Sturgill Simpson left, Cutting Grass, $26.99. We got a restock of Creed and I only got one, and I ordered another 10. And this is Creed Human Clay, and that is $44.99. 20th anniversary edition of one of the best-selling albums of all time. Creed is $44.99. Nirvana, we're at $35.40, 35 and 35. Is there only Danzig and the Ben tonight? Didn't see them much. Yeah, so there is so much y'all didn't see when we actually go through one of the punk metal crates. I mean, I only posted 36 pictures, and we're going to go through about 400 albums tonight. So there's a lot. The Essential Wu-Tang Clan, that's on 2 LPs, $36.99. The Essential Wu-Tang Clan. We're going through our first bin tonight of new vinyl. These are all restocks and reissues. Iron Maiden, Knights of the Dead, $42.99. $42.99. Iron Maiden, Legacy of the Beast, that's live in Mexico. I hadn't had that in a while. I only have one of them, too. Black Sabbath, self-titled, $39.99. This is the 50th anniversary remaster. Black Sabbath, self-titled. Definitely need that on Metal Night. That's what started it all. $39.99, Black Sabbath, and System of a Down. System of a Down, self-titled, $29.99. SOAD. That is $29.99. All right, back up to the top. Let's get Sam Hain updated. This is a red vinyl unofficial of Sam Hain, Unholy Passion. Ryan Anderson's at $45 on that. Going once, going twice. About to sell it. And then Nirvana, lots of bidders. It came back, the Matrix came back as a clear vinyl, Holland unofficial. It does have the poster and lyrics. The clear vinyl, Holland unofficial. It's a near mint copy. $35.40, $35, $37, $45, $40, $48. Vic Nateki on Legacy. That was Iron Maiden. That's sold to Vic. If we happen to sell something and there's only one copy, let me know and I can put you on the wait list. But that is sold to Vic. Jeffrey Dunavant on Wu-Tang. If you're a first-time buyer, Jeffrey, which I believe you are, thank you and welcome. Make sure you message our page, Collectco. I'm sure we have some first-time buyers watching. If you want to buy something in the bid, just comment. If you're first, I'll sell it to you, and then I'll recognize, hopefully, you're a first-time buyer. We're building up quite the customer base now, so my memory is tested. But message our page, and we send invoices on Monday. $7 unlimited shipping. Just for this week. We're having a show tonight and tomorrow night. We've already had 3 this week. This is show number 4. And then we're having another one. Nirvana 48. Vic got the Legacy. Jeffrey got Wu-Tang. Reed Rabley on System of a Down. We need one of those for Reed. We need another one for Doctors Ebo. And we actually had a waiting list for that. Make sure nobody was on that waiting list. Jen Garrett. I've already got one pulled for you if you're watching tonight. So one goes to Reed, one goes to Doctors, and John Sheehan, I ran out at your name, John Sheehan. So I will put you on a wait list if that's okay. Sam Hain's at 46, Nirvana's at 50. Paul Brothers also on that System of a Down wait list. Michael McDowell's at 55 on Nirvana, 49 on Sam Hain, and 60 on Nirvana. Okay. Human Clay is $44.99. Human Clay is $44.99. She needs to be covered up. Let me flip over Sam Hain. Yeah, we might get flagged on Facebook. Actually, that's not really naked either. Both of those have kind of nudity on them. Yeah, we got sticky notes to cover up all these. We got some nasty covers tonight, just FYI. Golden Hour, Casey Musgraves. That's on silver or clear vinyl, I think. $33.99. Beastie Boys Music, Stacey Brown. We've already got yours pulled. This is the 2 LP. Beastie Boys Greatest Hits, that's $49.99. Michael McDowell's at 64 on the Nirvana in Utero. Michael's at 64. And the high bid on Sam Hain, Ryan Anderson's back in at 49 on the Sam Hain. Brent Hall first on the Beastie Boys. That's sold to Brent Hall. Anytime we sell out of something and you want to go ahead and claim one, you can be on the wait list and we'll have it on next week's invoice. Guns N' Roses, Appetite for Destruction, $36.99. Everything in here is new and sealed. We sell new vinyl. I order it every night for hours and hours. There's no telling how many hours a week I spend ordering this stuff and looking stuff up. It's a lot. I have not had this XTC yet. This is XTC White Music. So if you've been buying these 200-gram remasters from me, I have not shown this one yet. That is White Music XTC, $39.99. David Hughes, I've got you down for Guns N' Roses. And Tony Shore, I've got you down for XTC. Update on the Nirvana. Eli's at 70. Michael, you're out. And final call on the Sam Hain record. Ryan Anderson's at 49. And that's a red vinyl unofficial for Sam Hain, Unholy Passion. Final call, $49. Brent Rabley gets the second and last XTC. And we've got a restock of this, which I haven't had in a while. Michael Jackson Bad as a single LP gatefold, $28.99. $28.99. Smooth Criminal. David says, Rust in Peace. Are you referring to the picture disc? I've got some pretty serious Iron Maiden records to auction tonight. Whew, when we do that blue vinyl Rust in Peace. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Tim Holloway on Michael Jackson. Michael McDowell's at 75 on Nirvana. And I'm about to sell Sam Hain. Got one Michael Jackson left. And finally, a restock of Total. This is the best of Joy Division and New Order. Joy Division and New Order. $36.99. And that's finally the U.S. version. We've had imports of that. That's almost $15 more. That's the U.S. $36.99. And a restock of Slipknot Volume 3, the Subliminal Verses. I'm finally going to keep one of these for myself. That's on 2LP Violet Purple Vinyl, $36.99. Reed Rabley on Total from Joy Division. That's a great compilation. I need to order a lot more of these. This is a great time to get on a wait list for this for next week. Total from Joy Division, New Order. If you want one, just let me know. All right, they're still battling out over Nirvana. We're going to sell our third auction of the night. If you're just hopping on, you hadn't missed much. Ryan Anderson gets the Sam Hain for $49. Some of these very rare records like this, I mean, there's not a lot of these in existence. We have some tonight that's unofficial, so they're still pretty cool, and most of them are still kind of pricey because they're hard to get in general. And that's what we're going to be showing. I'll let you know. But when I auction something, I'll give you all the pressing details. Need about 50 of those, I know. Michael McDowell still in on the Nirvana at 80. Looks like Michael and Eli's battling out over that. And we just sold Unholy Passion. Slipknot is $36.99. Slipknot is $36.99. All right, let's go ahead and pull something else. What do we have up? A Nirvana album. Over here, I've got Misfits, Black Flag, Dead Kennedys, Misfits, Dead Kennedys, Uniform Choice, The Casualties, Voivod, Minor Threat. Let's do this Corrosion of Conformity. Corrosion of Conformity. This is actually an OG from 1985. Corrosion of Conformity, Animosity. Animosity. This is a VG copy, meaning it has been used and played. It's got some marks on it. It's a VG. That's what we call a VG. Corrosion of Conformity, Animosity. This is a 1985, and that's a $45 start. It's also about a VG cover. It hadn't been totally thrashed, but it's been played. That is Corrosion of Conformity. That's a $45 start on that. All right, that is an OG. That's an OG. Let's see. Nirvana was 80. Brent Hall wants on the New Order wait list. I have a total, but put me on a wait list. Walt Cruz also on that. Eli's at 82. If anytime you're done bidding, please say out. So if you are done bidding on an auction, say out, and I can move on faster. Eli's at 82 on the Nirvana. Toby Grimm and Brian would like to do the Misfits and Dead Kennedys next. The Nirvana is a clear vinyl unofficial. Jeffrey's at 45 and 45 and 46, and Michael's still in on the Nirvana. The vinyl on CLC is a VG copy. Brett Mylan wants a Slipknot from this crate. Let me go ahead and pull it. It is a VG copy. All right, Jeffrey. Did somebody else? I thought, no, Jeffrey bid on CLC. Okay, Jeffrey bid on CLC. We got two bidders on that. We need to pull a Slipknot for Brett. One more time on our first crate of new vinyl. If you're just joining us, this is our first crate. We're going to go through a lot of new vinyl tonight. We got a couple big orders in yesterday and today. We didn't even show them yesterday. I worked on these, and of course, we're definitely going to go through some crates of the punk and metal collection. So, Octung Baby, U2, $48.99. Even better than the real thing. The Fly, Mysterious Ways. It's got some good songs on it. Zoo Station, 1, Until the End of the World. That's $48.99. That's a 2LP. Rolling Stones, Let It Bleed, if you don't have an OG copy of that. Very nice remaster, $36.99. And the Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? This thing fluctuates in price. I've sold them for $34, and I've had to price them, I think, imports as high as $46. This one's $39.99. Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? That's the only one I have right now. That's the soundtrack. And David Bowie's Ziggy Stardust. I hope everybody has a copy of that. Did you get any new Kiss? I do have a couple Kiss records to auction. In the back earlier, I went by a crate, and it was like Kiss, Kiss, Rat, Iron Maiden, Led Zeppelin. I don't even know where they came from. So, CLC 50, Nirvana 95, CLC 49. Japanese is very possible tonight, David, but it will definitely be later. And then Chip Hall wants an Octung Baby and a Crash, Dave Matthews. So that was our last copy of Crash that we have on hand. But like I said, I got 20 more on the way that will be here next week. So if anybody wants to claim one of those for next week early, now's the time. Ziggy Stardust is $31.99. I have not shown the casualties yet. No, I have not. Radiohead, $69.99. And Stevie Nicks, Belladonna. This has Edge of 17 and Stop Dragging Around My Heart with Tom Petty. And Leather and Lace with Don Henley. That's $28.99. Gwen Carley on Oh Brother Where Art Thou. Eli's at 100 on the Nirvana. And high bid right now on the COC Animosity, which is an OG copy. We have Jeffrey Dunavant at $50. That's the high bid on that. Mike Vandergis on Stevie Nicks. 2 Van Halen restocks. Van Halen 2, $31.99, remaster. And like I said earlier, the 45th anniversary today of Van Halen self-titled, turned 45 years old today, $31.99. Last copy of Sturgill Simpson Cutting Grass. That's still the indie exclusive, glow-in-the-dark cover and blue and white swirl vinyl. 2 copies of Black Sabbath self-titled, $39.99. Creed is $44.99, higher, wide, arms wide open. And Casey Musgraves, that's on clear vinyl, Golden Hour, $33.99. Michael Jackson Bad, haven't had that in quite some time, $28.99. And 2 copies left of Slipknot, $36.99. All right, let's actually go through just a full crate of this stuff from tonight, the stuff from this collection. Fair warning, hardcore music is not my forte. Neither is really metal. I mean, I love some Metallica. I hope I go see them here in a few months whenever they're in Texas, I think. But for the most part, some of these records, I'm going to have to be like, what is this? And I hope y'all understand. And April says she can identify them. So here we go. April's going to help me if she needs it. April, your mom might not want you even looking at some of these. Okay, final call. We're still bidding on Nirvana. By the way, this is... it's kind of weird. I mean, it came back as an unofficial, but it's on clear vinyl. Very complicated for us to look this one up. It has the poster and lyrics with it, and Michael McDowell's at $115 on that. Michael McDowell's at $115, and then final call on the COC. I think we got a new buyer and a new bidder with Jeffrey Dunavant. Jeffrey, that's about to be yours for $50. Final call on that. Eli, if you're done bidding on Nirvana, let me know. Jerry Stone wants on the Stevie Nicks waiting list. Jerry, hope you're okay with that. So this is all buy it now stuff. This is all buy it now stuff from the Punk and Metal collection from Austin. I'm kind of familiar with some of them, but a lot of these I may be reading and looking at for the first time. John priced most of them. So let's see what we have. The Exploited Horror Epics, $39.99. That's 1985 Belgium. The Exploited Horror Epics, $39.99. The Toasters, Thrill Me Up, $36.99. That's a 1989. Yes, 1989 US. The Toasters, Thrill Me Up. We have Mike Massey on Exploited, and Vic Natecki was second on that. The Toasters was next. Let's see here. This is Larm, Straight on View. Larm, Straight on View. That's a 2007 from Holland, $29.99. Larm, Straight on View. Power is EX. It is $34.99. That's a 1988 press. Power, $34.99. That looks familiar. I've either had one before. I'm not for sure, though. The Unseen, Lower Class Crucifixion, 1997 on gray vinyl, $39.99. The Unseen, Lower Class Crucifixion. That is $39.99, 1997 gray vinyl. Kevin Huffman first on Power, and Mike Massey first on Unseen. Mike Massey first on Unseen. Brian Lamb, you were second. Exploit. That was, Mike Massey was first to that. I've already got that pulled. Yeah, I've already pulled Exploited. Yeah, Exploited went to Mike Massey. Kevin Huffman got Power, and Unseen went to Mike Massey. Okay, so it looks like we have somebody out on Nirvana. Michael McDowell's out. The last bid on this was Eli at $116. This is clear vinyl. It's in shrink wrap. It came back as a Holland unofficial. It's a very strange release. It still has the poster and the lyrics with it. But, you know, like I said, when the Matrix comes back, I don't know of the exact year. I mean, it looks like exact you know, one I've had an original, or at least the close to the 93 of these before, and it looks just like this. So that's very, very unique release there. And that's at 116 with Eli. That's a final call, and I can finally go ahead and sell this. Sorry to whoever's been waiting on this to sell. Jeffrey Dunavant. Jeffrey, that sold to you for $50. Thank you. And if that was your first purchase with us, thank you and welcome. I'm also multitasking, so you never know what is going to come out of my mouth. Right, April? There is no telling. I can't even begin to tell you how much stuff I'm probably going to say and don't even mean to tonight. All right, let me go ahead and auction this. I didn't know this was in the collection until I was pricing some stuff last night. It is the newer version. It's the colored vinyl, white and whiskey brown marbled vinyl. But I have a lot of people that's been waiting on this record, Pantera, Cowboys from Hell, and I haven't been able to get it. So that's in shrink wrap. It's on the colored vinyl, and that is a $30 start. Pantera, Cowboys from Hell, $30 start on that. Final call on the Nirvana. All right, let's see what we have here. I'm going to be checking a lot of spines and labels. Combat 84. The Combat 84, the Last Resort, that is $29.99. 1996 UK on blue vinyl, $29.99. Antisocial, Battle Scarred Skinheads, $29.99. 2014 UK, white with red splatter. Antisocial. There's some cool colored vinyl, I know that for sure. And The Cure, early BBC sessions. This is $39.99. Early BBC sessions, 79 to 85, $39.99. I've never seen that before. 2 LP on like a gray clear vinyl. The Cure, early BBC sessions. If I can get this back in the jacket. There we go. All right. Now, let me filter through some new comments. No one else bid on Nirvana, or did we? Yeah, Scott Brinley. Scott Brinley is in on the Nirvana. This is a Holland unofficial, is what the Matrix comes back as. Scott's at 117 on that. Eli, let me know if you're still bidding, because we had McDowell out, and now Scott's at 117. Then Cowboys, we had 30, 30, 40. Let's see. And then Kevin, give me 1 second on that question. 30, 30, 35, 30, 35, 35, 40. Make sure I don't miss any claims. 45, 40, 41. Toasters, Yvette. The Toasters Thrill Me Up was $36.99. That's a 1989 US. Cowboys from Hell, 42, 45, 50. Brandon Jackson, First to Combat. That sold to Brandon Jackson. Pantera, 56. Pantera, 48, 40, 51. Yvette was first to Antisocial. And then Reed Rabley is first to The Cure. And Tanner, that one wasn't priced. It was $39.99. That goes to Reed Rabley. All right, Kristen, you were next on The Cure. Then Edward and... high bid on Pantera is 70. All right, and Eli says, I'm out on Nirvana. So, I think we had a new bidder come in on the Nirvana, and he may end up with it. Scott Brinley, 117 on Nirvana, final call. I'm about to sell that. The other auctions get a lot of activities is the Pantera. Okay. Napalm Death, $29.99, 2013 clear vinyl. This is called Scum, I believe. Limited to 200 on colored vinyl, $29.99 on Napalm Death. The Misfits, the singles collection. This is $39.99. This is a 2018 unofficial from Japan. From Japan, Misfits, 77 to 84, the singles collection. Buzzcocks, 12 Reasons. That is $39.99, 1980 UK. And that is the Buzzcocks. By the way, some stuff in here is kind of not priced, or stuff that I was going to auction, so some of it is priced kind of on the spot. So you may hear me say, Tanner, this is that or that, because as y'all well know, there's like everything in here we probably could auction. So this is enough for like 3 weeks of auctions, but we're going to try to go through a lot of it tonight as much as possible. All right, so back up to the top. I'm about to sell to Nirvana. I'm just checking for new bids. Pantera 77. Howard Benway was first on ND. That was Napalm Death. And then Kevin had a question about Power, or is that already sold? I'm not for sure. And then Brent Hall was first to the Misfits. David Chilcote, you were second to Napalm. William next on Misfits, then Joel, then Gary, and then Pantera 80 next on Misfits, and then Mike Massey first to the Buzzcocks. Lots of people next on Misfits and Buzz, Misfits. Lots of people next. Your feed's going nuts. I know. I know, power's already sold. Okay, so let's go ahead and end the Nirvana. The Nirvana is sold to, Scott Brinley. Scott, I want to make sure you're still watching and you know you got this for $117. Thank you. Has Scott bought from us before? Scott has not bought from us before. Scott, make sure you message our page. You got this. We will send you an invoice on Monday. It is $7 unlimited shipping tonight and all through tomorrow. So Scott, that is sold to you. Thank you and welcome. Let me get way down here at the bottom now. They're still battling on Pantera. High bid I see is James Bragg at $90. Okay. Back to the bin. Luda Christ. God is everywhere. $39.99. 2014 Italy. Gray and white marbled vinyl. That is $39.99. The Undead, after all these years, $34.99. 2007, looks like a picture disc. Still the Undead after all these years. And another Undead, Never Say Die, $34.99. That's a 1989 US. Final call on the Pantera at $90. Let me go ahead and put up a new auction. Let's do, man, should we do one of these Megadeths? The Kids, Circle Jerks, Bad Brains, Sam Hain again, more Misfits. Let's go ahead and do, this is making me dizzy. Anybody else getting dizzy? Let's go ahead and do the Dead Kennedys. Oh my gosh. All right. So we have Bedtime for Democracy. This is a 1986 Canadian press. $75 start, and it has the newspaper with it. Dead Kennedys, Bedtime for Democracy. Actually, a really nice cover. Usually these things are wore out. This is pretty nice. It's actually really nice. $75 start, Bedtime for Democracy. Does have the newspaper with it. 1986 Canadian. That is a $75 start. Dead Kennedys. That is up for bid. Okay, first actually to the Undead was Howard Benway. Howard, you were first, and you can let me know which one you want, or you can take both of them. Jason was second, and then Ryan was third, and Jason wants both. And then we had a request for Megadeth, Countdown to Extinction. Pantera is at 95, and so let me know, Howard, which Undead you want. You can have Still After All These Years and Never Say Die. So Howard, that's your pick. He wants the picture disc, okay? So that's sold to Howard, and then Jason Kenton gets the second one. And Ryan, you were third. So just so everybody knows, I'm looking on my phone. This feed on my phone right here embedded on the screen where my hand is going up and down, that's the same feed I'm seeing on my phone. That's the official feed of what we go by. If you're looking on the Facebook chat, things will appear in a different order than what you see. So if you're on the Facebook chat, it will always look like you're first. And also, we're live on YouTube right now, so people are also bidding on YouTube, and you will definitely not see that on your Facebook chat, just so you know. Pantera's at 97, $75 start on the Dead Kennedys. Fatal, $34.99. This is a 2017 Holland. Fatal. That's a 2017 Soul Burning, a fatal retrospective. Ministry All Day is $29.99. All Day is Halloween. That's a 1985. $29.99. Ministry. Danzig Life Without a Net demo 1987. This is $39.99. Life Without a Net demo 1987. That's on red vinyl. Danzig Life Without a Net. That's a 2018 red unofficial. Let me wait on that one for a second, so the Danzig comments don't get confusing, because I already see people claiming. We'll do the other Danzig I just shown in just a second. James Bragg's at 97 on Pantera. We do have a bid on the Dead Kennedys for 75. Brent Rabley first on Ministry. Toby Grimm, you were second. Patrick Carter third. And then Dwayne was first on this Danzig. And Tanner, that one was $39.99. That's sold to Dwayne Sevilla. So Pantera, we're at $97 of James Bragg. Vic Nateki, let me know if you're in or out. And final call on the Dead Kennedys. I may end both of those at the same time. Let me skip that Danzig right now, and we'll do Guana Bats Live Over London. That is $29.99. That's a 1987 UK. 87 UK. Most of these we have tagged. Most of these we have tagged with the year and what pressing, so we can really figure out what we have here. Psychedelic Furs is a 1982 Pittman Press, $34.99. Psychedelic Furs, nice copy, about a VG Plus cover. That's $34.99. And Susie and the Banshees, Once Upon a Time, the singles. That's an EX condition. EX is just a hairline or two from being near mint. That's a 1984 reissue, and that is $34.99. All right, Reed Rabley was first to the Psychedelic Furs. Reed Rabley first to Psychedelic Furs. Brent Hall second. Kristen third. Dead Kennedys is at 80 with Wolves Council. Craig Thomas was first to Susie. Preston was second, then Edward, then Brent, then Dale, and Reed again. All right, so Vic set out on Pantera. Let's sell that to James Bragg for $97. That is sold for $97 to James Bragg. Okay. Next, Danzig. This is Soul on Fire, live at the Hollywood Palace, 1989 FM broadcast. This is a 2LP, 2019 Europe unofficial, and this is $49.99. Danzig, 1989 FM broadcast. Never have seen that before. $49.99. And that is sold to, I guess, Gary. Well, Gary put Dan Elvis. I don't know if that was an autocorrect. And then Ryan Anderson second. So, Gary, if this is what you wanted, Tanner, that one was $49.99. It may be sold to Gary. If not, then Ryan. They're bidding on the Dead Kennedys now, so that's at $85. Let's go ahead and do one of the crazy, insane records. Are you ready for this, April? This is one of the crazy. Look at this. Oh, my gosh. This is. I wish I had a big stack of these I could just start handing out to people, but I don't. These are long out of print. I think technically I can go in and order these with my distributors, but that was an error. So Ryan Anderson gets that Danzig for $49.99. I don't think they're ever going to be pressed again. I mean, I can still technically go in and order Countdown to Extinction, and all the Megadeths, but they're just so tough to get. This is the Countdown to Extinction picture disc from 2014. Yeah, $115 start. $115 start. This is the 2014 US picture disc. And I'm pretty sure LaJuan told me he had not opened this. I mean, it's not technically sealed, but it is mint. It's unplayed. So let the bidding begin. Megadeth is $115 start. That's a 2014 US picture disc. All right. Dead Kennedys, Craig is out. So the new high bid is Wolves Council at 85 on Bedtime for Democracy. Really nice copy from Canada with the newspaper. Devin says he would like the Ludachrist. All right, that's sold to Devin. And that is sold to Devin. Let's see. What's Abel's favorite Megadeth record? She couldn't tell you. Pepper, will there be shipments going out tomorrow from last week's show? Doug is actually here shipping right now. If you don't have a tracking number, your order hasn't shipped. If you do get a tracking number, it's on the way. But if you don't get a tracking number, your order has not shipped yet. Sham 69, live and loud. This is $29.99. This is a 1987 UK Sam 69, Link Records. That is $29.99. Adolescence, the complete demos, 80 to 86. And this is 2005 red vinyl, $39.99. Adolescence, the complete demos, and that's on red vinyl, $39.99, 2005 red vinyl. Dead Kennedys is now at 90. We have a new bid with Brent Rabley, and then Reed Rabley on Sham 69. That's sold to Reed. Megadeth is at 155, 120, 175, and the Adolescence is, I just showed that one. Intensified, original ska, 1962 to 1966. This is $32.99 EX condition. Intensified, original ska, that is $32.99. Wolves is back in on the Dead Kennedys, and Megadeth's at 180. G.G. Allen, I'm not going to read this full title, but I will let you read it. Freaks and Other Things, $27.99. This is from 2008, G.G. Allen. Not for sale to persons under the age of 18. So if you win this, I've got to confirm your age. That is G.G. Allen. The Runaways, Queen of Noise. This is a VG copy for $29.99. It is a VG copy. VG. It's a 77 Terre Haute. 77 Terre Haute, $29.99 on that one. All righty. Let me go back up to the top here and see what I missed. We had 94 on Dead Kennedys. Yvette was first to the ska. And then Reed Rabley first on GG. It looked like he got autocorrected to GF, but that is so to Reed Rabley. Vic Nateki, you were second. Then Michael Harrell. Megadeth 185. Reed fixed his comment. Then Colin. Then William. Then Charlie DeFrank. Then Brandon Jackson. Megadeth is at 190. And Dwayne was first to the Runaways. Brandon, you were second. Megadeth 195. And Megadeth 205. So update on the Dead Kennedys. We know where we're at on the Megadeth. The Dead Kennedys is at 94 with Wolves Council. Brent Rabley, let me know if you're in or out. We're at 94. Mike Massey wants the Adolescence if it's still available. And Tanner, that one was $39.99 to Mike Massey. Boy, this is the first crate. I'm already exhausted. I've got 2, 4, 6 more crates like this. And there's like twice as much still in the back. Oh my gosh. Oh Lord. The English Beat, I just can't stop it. This is $34.99, 1980 US press from the English Beat. I don't get their stuff too often. That's about an EX Plus copy, $34.99 on that. And Susie and the Banshees, Metal Shadows. This is $59.99. Never have seen this. This is technically an unofficial, 1979 unofficial, $59.99. Brandon Jackson was first to the English Beat. Tanner, that one was $34.99 to Brandon Jackson. And Mike Massey was first to Susie and the Banshees. We got that one already tagged. All right, Bedtime for Democracy is at 100. Wolves says he's out. Brent Rabley has the 1986 Canadian Bedtime for Democracy. I'll show it one more time just in case you're just hopping on. Really nice copy. Gatefold, glossy cover. Has the probably the original plastic inner sleeve that came with it. Very clean. And it includes the newspapers that originally was released with it. That is at 100 with Brent Rabley, final call. And then update on Megadeth, we were at 225, then 230, 235, and now 240. Looks like we're still got 3 active bidders on that one. We already pulled English Beat. We pulled Susie for Mike. Next on Susie was Brent, Craig, Preston, Edward, Dale, and then Mark Shelton wants Intensified. Mark, that's already sold. The Ska Comp, that's already sold. And then high bid on the Megadeth Countdown to Extinction is 260 with Martin Pryor. That is the picture disc. Goodness gracious. I don't get those too often in any kind of version. The Exploited is a VG copy, $34.99. This is in VG condition, The Exploited, and that's a 1982 UK. The Exploited, 1982 UK. I'll wait on that one. That's another Exploited. I'll go ahead and show Ministry. I remember when we had these in stock, $39.99 live at Necronomicon, I think, red vinyl. This is the red vinyl version they only made 500 of, and that is $39.99. $39.99. That's the red vinyl version of Ministry. All right, final call on the Dead Kennedys. Megadeth 275. Mike Massey first to the Exploited. Megadeth 280. Michael Harrell first on Ministry, then Brent, then Toby Grimm. Michael was first to the Ministry, live at Necronomicon. All right, I'll go ahead and do the other Exploited. Let's Start a War. This is $44.99, 1987 Belgium. I guess you can consider that a Belgium OG. It's on a green, what is that, Nexicon something label. That is $44.99. So Ministry, Megadeth 285. Mike Massey, boy, he's going to be tough to beat tonight. Mike Massey first on this Exploited, and Tanner, that one was $44.99 to Mike Massey. Howard, yep, $44.99. Howard was next, then Brent, then Wolves Council. Let's go ahead and sell the Dead Kennedys to Brent Rabley for $100. That's sold to Brent Rabley for $100, and it's time to put up another auction. We got a lot of misfits in here, so let me go ahead and do this one. We got some like hard rock too, like Ozzy and stuff like that. So Misfits Evil Live, very cool. Misfits Evil Live. This is a 1987 US copy. 1987 US copy. It has this inner sleeve with it, and that's it. This is an 87 real deal Misfits Evil Live. We will get that started for $95. Really nice cover too. That is a $95 start. Blue Cheer. So they was trying to tag something. Okay, Megadeth is at $2.95. James is out. Is there any Minutemen in this collection? I have no idea. Misfits 100, Misfits 97. Okay, next record. We have Skinful, Good Intentions, Bad Ideas. This is $54.99. 2014 red and white splatter vinyl, $54.99. Looks like Martin Pryor is going to end up with a Megadeth unless somebody else jumps in. High bid is $2.95 with Martin Pryor on the Megadeth. That's $2.95. Final call, and we do have a $100 bid on the Misfits. Blitz, Voice of a Generation. This is $64.99. Blitz, Voice of a Generation, 1982 UK. 1982 UK. Blitz, Voice of a Generation. Atomizer, maybe. The Death of Forever. This is $29.99. This is a 2004 picture disc. Let me see if I can get to it. $29.99 on this. Atomizer, maybe. Yeah, The Death of Forever. That is $29.99. Boy, you got to be careful of that one, or I could really screw up that cover there. Be careful getting that one in and out. What will the start for Danzig's self-title be? I don't know. I usually come up with that on the spot. You never know, Dakota. I'm going to make you have to sit around and wait. Vodomatory Redemption. This is $34.99. 2019 Europe. Probably a $45 start, though. Probably a $45 start. I'll be nice and let you know. Zoetrope. Amnesty. $29.99. 2018 blue vinyl. And Misfits is at $103 with James Bragg. And the Flesh Tones, Face of the Screaming Werewolf. The Flesh Tones. That is $29.99. $34.99 for, who do we have here? Another Vomitory. I guess that's how you say that. Blood Rapture. That is $34.99. Okay. And the Glory Stompers. That is $39.99. That's a 1996 German press. 1996 German press on that. All right, Megadeth is sold to Martin Pryor. Congratulations, Martin. That sold to you for $295. Countdown to extinction. Misfits is at 103. Is the Misfits green vinyl. This Misfits here is on black vinyl. It is PL-9-08A. It says mastered by True Tone PA7-87. And it has looks like a signature in the dead wax. And that was a, yeah. Evil Live, yes. Okay, first claim on here was Brandon Jackson on Flesh Tones. Howard, you're first to the, I'm going to call it Vomit. You're first to the Vomit. Let me know which one you want. You can have that one or this one. I'm sure you know the titles better than I do. And Brent's back in on the Misfits at 110. So, yeah, let me find the Danzig. It is a pink vinyl, unofficial, just so you know. But it hadn't been pressed in, I don't even know if, like I said, I can go in and order. For a lot of these things, I don't know if you can even go in and back order them. But it is a pink vinyl, unofficial. Probably has by far his biggest song, Mother. That's actually one that I can, you know, I know. Danzig, that's on pink vinyl. It's in near mint condition. It's a pink vinyl unofficial. That's a $45 start. Danzig, $45 start on that. Municipal Waste, Toxic Waste is $24.99. That's 2014 on pink and black vinyl. Municipal Waste, pink and black split vinyl. That is $24.99. This is also $24.99. It is, does that say Carcass? Yes, Carcass. Flesh Ripping Sonic Torment. Whew. $24.99. And Golden Shower of Hits, The Circle Jerks. VG copy, $34.99. That's from 1985. The Circle Jerks. Golden Shower of Hits. All right, back up to the top. Howard is going to let us know, if my feed don't mess up on me, he was going to let us know which Vomitory. I hope I'm saying that right. What happened to my feed here? It's kind of loading. Did he say which one? He put MW. I was waiting for him to let me know which one of these. Not the blue one. Okay, so he wants that one. All right, so this one's still available, which was It's on opaque, turquoise black, marble vinyl, limited to 300. It's still available, and that one's called Redemption, and it's $34.99. All right, now, Misfits is at 112, 112, 112, 115. Danzig 45, 50, 50, 55, 75, and then Howard on MW. MW was Municipal Waste. Howard was first of that. And then Danzig 55, 55. Jeffrey was second. Jeffrey, you were second on Municipal Waste. Danzig 85. John Sheehan first to Carcass. Danzig is at 50. Chip, Chris Camden, you were second on Carcass, then Jimmy Clark, then Reed Rabley. Danzig is now at 90. Brent Rabley first on the Circle Jerks. Danzig 55, Danzig 95. He passes on that. They give that to Mike Vandergist. And then Ryan, you were third. Reed fourth. Danzig's at 60. I think we already got a bit higher than that. Wow, lots of comments on those. And we're down to the bottom. Okay, there was like another 20 people next on the Circle Jerks. High bid on Danzig is at 101 with James Bragg. It looks like Gary and James was the last two bids. And then the Misfits, update on it, the Misfits was at 115 with Brent Rabley. And I don't think anybody else has bid since then. So Brent Rabley has that for 115. Okay. Plasmatics is EX $49.99. This is a 1981 Terre Haute press. Plasmatics, and that's called Beyond the Valley of 1984. Danzig's at 105. The Misfits is at 117. Bad Brains is $49.99. That's a 2021 green and smoke vinyl. This is a Zia Records exclusive clear green with black smoke vinyl. That is Bad Brains, $49.99. Broken Bones is $29.99. That is a 1986 UK. Danzig 110, Misfits 115. John Mincemoyer first to the Plasmatics. Danzig 115. Michael said Ministry BB. Is that something that's still available in here? Okay. So, gotcha, Tanner. So, Michael, do you want Bad Brains? If not, it's sold to Jeffrey. Michael, but I think technically you were first if that's what you wanted. It's $49.99. Danzig is at 107. So Jeffrey was second on Bad Brains. Craig was third. Brent's out on Danzig. Mike Massey was first to Broken Bones. They're still bidding on the Misfits and Danzig. Hallof, The Truth is $34.99. 1987 US. Bad Brain, no reissue. Okay, so sell that to Jeffrey Dunavant then. Bad Brains goes to Jeffrey. This is $34.99. That's Hallof, The Truth, and that is $34.99. Templars, Dan's Les Catacombs, du Studio de la Air, 1993 to 1999, 20th Anniversary Edition. That's a 2012 US, $39.99. Templars, $39.99 on that. Danzig's at 135. That's a pink vinyl unofficial. Danzig's at 135, and the last bid on the Misfits was at 119 with Brent, and whoever else was bidding, James Bragg, just let me know if you're still bidding on that. That's half off. Half off. Okay, I see it now. Half off. Thank you, Verdon. Yeah, I'm going to need a lot of help tonight. Like I said before, not really the music in my wheelhouse. I've never listened to the Templars before. Boy, this stuff, that looks brutal on that cover. This is $34.99. This is called, I'm just going to call it Vomitory. I don't even want to read that title. Oh my gosh. This is the kind of stuff we don't have to cover this up. $34.99. Government Issue, No Way Out, 1982. $34.99. This is a 1990 pressing from Germany on green vinyl. 1990, No Way Out. That is $34.99. So Misfits 122, Danzig 140, Danzig 145. Ben Trommer on the Templars. Tanner, that one was $39.99. Ben, if that's your first purchase with us, thank you and welcome. Make sure you message our page through Facebook message to CollectCo with your email address and your mailing address. We invoice on Monday, $7 in limited shipping for this week. You have called our fourth show. We're doing another one tomorrow, but that is sold to Ben. Howard is first to the one here that I didn't want to read the title to. So we will sell that to Howard. He knows what it is. And then Mike Massey on the government issue. Craig Thomas was second. James is at 170 on Danzig. And Dakota's out. And high bid on the Misfits. Brent Rabley, you're out on that. It's at 117. Okay, next record. I'll go ahead and tell you the price. John Sheehan wants the other vomitory. I think that's how you say that. Looks like Vomit Ori. That's my best attempt. That one sold to John Sheehan. This next record is $27.99. This is the English Beat, and it's EX condition. English Beat, What Happened? That's on Sire. $27.99 on that. Harmony as one. This is $34.99. 1989 UK. 1989 UK. I bid 119. You said high bid 117. Okay, I might have overlooked your bid. 119. Yes, Misfits is now at 119. So James Bragg, you're out. So Brent has that for 119. Final call on Danzig at 170 with James Bragg. And John Stevens was first to the English Beat. Brent Rabley second, Walt Cruz third, Brandon fourth, and then Edward on DH. That might have been something, he might have got auto-corrected. I have not sold to the Descendants yet. I will put that up for auction next, actually. Mass Control, Will You Ever Learn? This is $29.99. It's a 1996 US. Mass Control, Will You Ever Learn? James is at 122 on the Misfits. Okay. So now we know where we're at. James is at 122. Final call on Danzig. And Maximum Penalty. This is Super Life. $39.99. Maximum Penalty. That is a 1997 US. 1997 US. John Mincemoyer on Mass Control. And so Misfits is at 122. Let me go ahead and sell Danzig. This is sold to James Bragg before my comment feed moves too far. That's 170 to James Bragg, Danzig, and what did I just say we was going to run? The Descendants? The Descendants. This is I Don't Want to Grow Up. This was featured on our Facebook post. This is an OG from 1987 SST, and this is a $50 start. The Descendants, I Don't Want to Grow Up. Well, let me refresh that. This is like one of those, or let me rephrase that. This is one of those, I think I did this one. Yeah, this is a $50 start. Pretty complicated to figure out this exact release, but I will show you the label. It has SST. I think there was multiple variants. These are like, sometimes you want to gotta bang your head against the wall. I can promise you it's not a recent pressing, and it's not 180 gram. It's ballpark. I think this album maybe originally came out in 85, so this may be an 87. Yeah, this is an 87. The album was originally released in 85. Ben's at 50. The Misfits is now at 125. 125. All right, Derek Paris said, awesome, amazing. Did I miss something, or maybe he's just complimenting? Okay. Bitter Uproar, live from CBGB's. This is $34.99, 1983 US. I've told y'all before, we travel all over the country. We actually may be going back to Texas this weekend. We just got another lead on a huge collection. Guy needs to sell it. He's moving. And we go to a lot of places, and we don't see many records like this. It's like the other night when we had reggae. You know, I mean, there's not a lot of, and if people do have these, most people's not selling them. They hold on to them for life, it seems like. So we don't get opportunities. So if you're just kind of watching our feed for the first time, we sell all kinds of music, classic rock, pop, rock pop, metal. But this kind of stuff is kind of a unique collection we just bought. We're going to be selling it tonight and probably into tomorrow night and probably next week. But we've got a lot of other stuff as well. We're going to be going through some more new vinyl after this. We do new releases, limited edition stuff that's pre-ordered. We have a group. We will share that link. And thank you for watching if you're tuning in for the first time. They're still bidding on the Misfits. We're at 127. Mark, we've already got a $50 bid on the Descendants. Reed Rabley wants Bitter Uproar. That's sold to Reed Rabley. I have not sold but one Megadeth, which was the Countdown to Extinction picture disc. That is sold, but the other picture disc, which is an OG, it is still available. The Sins with Barcode was first in 1989. Thank you, Joe. Yeah, some of these could take, you can spend sometimes up to a half hour trying to figure out what kind of pressing you have on some of these. Gary, we've already sold CBGB. And we have Crucial Change, So It Begins. This is $29.99. Crucial Change, So It Begins. Death Sentence is $34.99. That's a 1986 Canadian. You have not missed Angus Street. Nope, that's in a crate I'll be showing in just a second. Lots of stuff to go through. Damage, recorded live off the board at CBGB. $29.99 on that. And Zoog's Rift, Idiots on the Miniature Golf Course. That is $29.99, 1987 US. All right, so the Descendants is now at 75 with Brent Rabley. Brent's at 75 on that, going once, going twice. The Misfits is at 127 with James Bragg. So, Brent, let me know your move on that one. And, yeah, the Sense on Essay is so hard to navigate. That was a confusing. I spent a lot of time, and when I got done, I still didn't really know what I had. So, a lot of these, sometimes we can tag the exact year. Some of them, I'm just going to let you know, like, this isn't a new reissue like from the last 10 years. It's probably something from the 80s or early 90s, but I can't tell you 91 or 92. Sometimes it's really confusing. Some of them that we think are really special, I've taken the extra time to figure out, especially for the auctions. Some of them are very complicated. Reed Rabley on DS, and that was Death Sentence. That's sold to Reed Rabley. Next was Mike Massey on Damage Control. Misfits is now at 135. Mark's out on the Descendants. And, yeah, we have a couple OG Bad Brains. Okay, we have not auctioned either picture disc. I'm going to do one of those next. I can only keep 2 auctions going at the same time, so I have a whole crate of auctions. We will be doing it from now until midnight, so I hope you can stay with us. That's why we did this on Friday night, so everybody can stay up late. No work tomorrow. Okay. Let's see here. I'm about to show, let's go through this crate one more time. The Toasters, Thrill Me Up. That was a 1989 US, $36.99. We have Larm, Straight on View, 2007 Holland, $29.99. Fatal was $34.99, 2017 Holland. Guana Bats, Love Over London, $29.99, 1987 US. Skinful, Good Intentions, Bad Ideas, $54.99. Blitz, Voice of a Generation, that's a 1982 UK, $64.99. The Atomizer was $29.99, that's 2014 picture disc, $29.99. Zoetrope, Amnesty, $29.99. The Glory Stompers, $39.99. Half Off, The Truth, $34.99, that was a 1987 US. Harmony as One, $24.99. That is a 1989 UK. And Maximum Penalty, Super Life, $29.99. Crucial Change, So It Begins, $29.99. And Zog's Rift, Idiots on the Miniature Golf Course, $29.99. All right, where are we at on Misfits? James Bragg's at 137. Brent, let me know if you're in or out. James Bragg's at 137. And final call on the Descendants, we have Brent Rabley at 75 on that. Final call. I'm about to sell it for 75. And if Brent's out on the Misfits, I'm going to sell it for 137 to James. And then we'll put up 2 new auctions. Misfits now at 150. Misfits keeps going. Final call though on the Descendants. All right. Ben's back in on the Descendants. I may have to go ahead and start a 3rd auction. I said I wasn't going to do that, but those have been up. Well, Misfits has been up for about 30 minutes, so I figured we'd be bidding on that and the other Misfits in here for a while. Let's go ahead and do one of the Insane picture disc. I think these are really cool because they're OG. Let me go ahead and do the Megadeth if I can find it. Sam Hain, Bad Brains, Misfits, Black Flag, Dead Kennedys, Uniform Choice. I'm reading off stuff in my auction bid. There's Megadeth. Yes. This is the 1986 UK picture disc. There is none for sale in the United States right now on Discogs. And the casualties will be put up for auction. Megadeth, this is really nice condition too. This is the 1986 UK. None for sale right now in the US on Discogs. $65 start. $65 start. Really nice. That's the original plastic it came with, and it has the paper sleeve with all the information. 86 OG on that. Picture disc. Very cool. That's auction number 3. Brent Rabley's at 150 on the Misfits. Ben's at 80 on the Descendants. What's Descendants? This is this right here. 80. I had you earlier for, it said Descendants 75. I'm almost positive. Ben's now at 80. Ben Trimer's now at 80 on the Descendants. I don't want to grow up. Somebody else was at 72, I'm pretty sure. So Ben's at 80 on that. I guess, Brent, if you're out, let me know. And that's where we're at. And they're still bidding on the Misfits. Let me get back down to the bottom. So the Descendants is now at $80. Brent's at 85. Yes. Okay. Megadeth's at 85. Misfits is at 152. Got a lot going on. All right. Here's some new vinyl for tonight. We've got the Crow soundtrack back in stock. This is $38.99. Brandon Lee in The Crow. This is the motion picture soundtrack with STP, 9 Inch Nails, The Cure, Pantera. This is $38.99. William Michael wants one. I had a waiting list for this. Let me figure out who was on the wait list for The Crow. The Crow, Vic Natecki. Vic Natecki, I've already got you down for one. $38.99. I have one left. That is the 2LP with the etching. I've got 3 more copies of Love and Rockets, Seventh Dream of a Teenage Heaven. $33.99 for Love and Rockets. Vernon Lehman also wants The Crow. That is sold to Vernon. Misfits is at $152. Brent Rabley, you're out. Brent is in on the Descendants at $85. Ben or whoever else was bidding, you're out. And the high bid on the Megadeth is now at $105. I just need to hear some people say in or out. I don't want to sell anything too early and people lost connection or something like that happen. David Bowie is live in Berlin, 1978. This is a limited edition orange vinyl, $31.99. And that is an official press. A lot of those like that look like they're unofficial. That is official, and that's on orange vinyl, $31.99. There was somebody on a waiting list for that. Chris Gornsey. Chris, I've already got you pulled for that. We got 2 people out on Megadeth. Randy's at 105. I'm about to sell the Misfits if James is done bidding. James Bragg, if you're done, 153. And final call on the Descendants at 80. We got a restock of the Rhino Start Your Ear Off Right. Yes, Fragile. This sounds incredible. It's on clear vinyl. I opened up one myself. My favorite Yes album, or I guess I say one of my favorites. They're all good, those first 5 or so. $31.99 for Yes, Fragile. I've got 4 on hand. There was no waiting list for that. And finally, another restock of Rush Hold Your Fire. Thank you, Doug. Have a good weekend. Rush Hold Your Fire is $36.99. $36.99 for Rush Hold Your Fire. Finally got a restock of that. That is a 200 gram. 200 gram. They are now shipping them in resealable bags. Those are new Rush Hold Your Fire if you don't have one of those already. All right, final call on Megadeth. I'm going to go ahead and sell this Descendants. No one has ever said out. We had a couple bidders. No one said out, but that is sold to Brent Rabley for $85. $85 to Brent Rabley on the Descendants. There's the sleeve for it. The Misfits, James Bragg's back in at $165, and I'm about to sell the Megadeth for $105 to Randy Tabron. He's about to get that. And James and Brent have been battling over the Misfits for about a half hour now. Rush, Hold Your Fire, $36.99. How much was the Zoogs Rift? That record was $29.99. It's a 1987 US OG. Rush. I got this is a new release. The Cure, $29.99. Disintegration in Leipzig, Germany, August 4th, 1990, $29.99. $29.99. James Bragg's in on the Misfits at $115, or James Bragg's in on Megadeth at $115. Steve Howe wants a Rush Hold Your Fire. Vernon Lehman wants a Rush Hold Your Fire. Mike Massey on The Cure. Whitney Croy on The Cure. This is a new release. Street date is today. Street date's today on The Cure. That's Disintegration Live. 2 left. I've got plenty of Rush, but not many. They were back ordered too. I ordered 25 more, and I think we got 12. So that means they're out for right now. Rush, Hold Your Fire. All right, well, let's go ahead and sell the Misfits. Brent's out. James Bragg gets that for $165. $165. $165. And Megadeth We now have a new bidder. That means Randy, you're out. James Bragg has that for $115. Alan Williams and Chuck Wilson on the Cure. Those two are sold. And then Jeannie, your next comment, is it from the soundboard? It says FM broadcast. I'm not for sure. I really don't know. It don't tell me any other information. This is an official. The distributor I get this from, they never have anything unofficial ever, but I'm not really for sure. It's kind of a weird label, so these have been kind of borderline. I'm not for sure. So, Jeannie, if you want one, let me know. I'll put you on a wait list. Walt Cruz, I'll go ahead and put you on a waiting list for sure. I've got to order more anyway, and James Bragg gets a rush. Final call on the Megadeth. Randy, let me know if you're in or out. James Bragg has that for $115. That's the Rust, or that's the Peace Sales Picture Disc. Peace Sales Picture Disc. All right. Earlier, we had a lot of comments on the Circle Jerks. So I'm going to put one up for auction. You doing okay, Tanner?
Yep.
April, you doing all right? One more rush for Chip Hall. Let's see. Did I miss something?
It just came in.
It just came in. Chip Hall wants Rush, Hold Your Fire. Great decision. Sherry Darnell also wants on the Cure waiting list. Jeffrey says it's not official. It's weird. The distributor we get stuff from, they never have unofficials. And it's weird that stuff like that's even offered. So, I don't know. I guess that's one of those public domains. Somebody's making money off of it. So, all right. The Circle Jerks is a $30 start. This is the Circle Jerks Group 6. It's a VG Plus. And it is technically it's not the OG press. This is, quote, a reissue. I don't know exactly what year. The date on the label is 1980, but I don't think it's from 80. It may be 81, 82. It's classified as, quote, reissue. That's a $30 start. VG Plus on the vinyl. Sherry Darnell on the Cure waiting list with Walt Cruz. We got a rush for James Bragg, one for Chip Hall, and Mike's at 30 on the Circle Jerks. Randy's back in on Megadeth. James Bragg, let me know if you're in or out. The Black Crows, Shake Your Moneymaker, $34.99 for the Black Crows. Shake Your Moneymaker. If you're watching for the first time, if you want to buy anything, just comment it. I will recognize you're a first-time buyer, and we'll sell it to you. We also got a restock of Rush in Rio, $114.99. That's a 4LP Rush live in Rio. Susie, you on the wait list for that. I've already got one pulled for you. I got 2 more to keep in stock unless we sell them right now. Final call on Megadeth, 120 with Randy Tabron. So, only a few records in this crate, but we had multiple copies. First was Love and Rockets, Seventh Dream of Teenage Heaven. That is $33.99. Love and Rockets. That is $33.99. David Bowie, Live in Berlin. $31.99 for David Bowie, Live in Berlin. Orange vinyl. Orange vinyl. First track is Heroes. Yes, Fragile. $31.99. That's the clear vinyl. Start your ear off right. This sounds incredible. And Rush, Hold Your Fire, $36.99. 200-gram remaster. And the Black Crows, $34.99. Shake Your Moneymaker. Did I have somebody on a waiting list for that? Black Crows. I don't have a waiting list for that. So, Mark, I will go ahead and pull you one. Mark says he was on the... Well, first we got to do Circle Jerks 30, 35. James is back in on Megadeth at 130. Circle Jerks 40. Joe Gabriel got a Rush in Rio. Sherry Darnell on the Black Crows. Mark, I didn't have a Black Crows in my system for a waiting list, so I'll go ahead and pull you one. Mark Pfeiffer on the Black Crows, Shake Your Moneymaker. I'll go ahead and tag you one live. Jeffrey's out on the Circle Jerks. The Rush Vapor Trails, I'll have to check on that. And Brent McKinney wants a Yes Fragile. Brent, that's up your wheelhouse, isn't it? That's why I'm showing a little bit of new vinyl tonight, too. That's a Yes Fragile, $31.99. I hope everybody at least has some kind of copy of that. Randy's out on Megadeth. James Bragg, you're at 130 on that, going twice, going 3 times. We're about to sell that to James. And the high bid on the Circle Jerks is Mike Vandergist at 40, going once, going twice. Jordan Vernoy wants a Rush, Hold Your Fire. The Vapor Trails, I think they're kind of pricey on Discogs, but I will sell them cheaper here. I think I can let them go now since the prices kind of went up. I've got 3 copies. I'll do them for $49.99. I know for sure I have 3 copies. I just went through our Discogs inventory the other night. But if anybody wants a Vapor Trails, I can go pull them. $49.99. $49.99. All right. Circle Jerks is now at 45. When I come back, as in when I'm grabbing our next crate, I am going to end the Megadeth picture disc. I hope everybody is done on that one. All right. I went to the store and they asked about it. They took my name down. Okay, so it must have not got transferred over to my spreadsheet. Who asked about vapor trails? Who asked about that? Bob, Dorco. Okay, Steve Howe wants one. Ed wants one. Bob, there's one left. I hope we hadn't sold. Hope we hadn't sold one on Discogs today. I think I have them on Discogs for $89.99. They're not cheap on there, but I'll sell them to y'all $49.99. Okay, so we got all the Black Crows, and I don't have any more. If Bob takes that last Vapor Trails, we're going to sell it. Rush and Rio, if not, Edward, if not, Brian C. gets the third and last one. Okay, let's go ahead and sell Megadeth. Megadeth is sold to James Bragg for, my feed is being very slow. There's so many comments. Can you find that before me, Tanner? Megadeth, James Bragg. Circle Jerks is now at 47. Somebody asked about Black Flag. Let's go ahead and put it up. 130 with James Bragg. Megadeth is sold to James Bragg for 130. What was just asked about? That was Black Flag. Let me find that. Yeah, anything that was in the Facebook ad is in a crate next to me. They will be auctioned at some point. All right. I'm all set to sell Vapor Trails to others. Okay, so the 3 Vapor Trails, do you have that, Tanner? That was, Brian C. was the third, Edward, and Steve Howe. I will tag y'all after the sale for a Vapor Trails $49.99. Rush and Rio is $114.99. William Simmons asked, then Rob Scheffler. I have one left, but I can get more. Circle Jerks 47. Circle Jerks 48. James Bragg's at 130. On Megadeth, that's sold, and Circle Jerks is at 50. Chip Hall, I've only got 3 copies of Vapor Trails. I will start a waiting list for it, but right now that album is back out of stock. I don't know when those will come in again. Black Flag, My War. This is a nice copy. There's the label. John don't have any notes on the pressing. I'm assuming OG. Sometimes when you don't make notes, I'm assuming that's OG press. It certainly looks like it. It does have a barcode on the back. Back cover says 83 SST. Matrix reads SST 0238-A. This is going to be a $65 start. $65 start for Black Flag. This is a nice copy. $65 start. Black Flag, My War. You got to be careful what I say tonight. Circle Jerks is at 54 with Wolves Council. All right, let's go through another crate. Let me reset my mind to read off all these titles again. Rob passes on Rio. William Simmons, if you want one, let me know. Let's see. Let's see here. We have, I don't know. This is Wasted Youth, Reagan's Inn. This is $39.99. That's a 2021 on lime green vinyl. I'm probably going to accidentally say or read some stuff that I don't mean to tonight. $39.99. This actually, the other night when we were showing all those nude covers, I was like, this is supposed to be a family show. Probably tonight isn't. So, based on the type of music we have. Venom, Black Metal Picture Disc. This was from Record Store Day. That is $39.99. Venom, Black Metal. How about a Japanese sale crate? David, the chances of that happening tonight, you might want to come back like at 12:30, and we might be ready by then. Ultimate Fuel. This is a VG Plus, $34.99, 1997 reissue. Ultima Fuel is what that says. Pink Turds in Space is $29.99, 2010 pink vinyl from Ireland. Okay, where are we at on the Circle Jerks? We had 56. Black Flag is at 70 with Gary Samuels, now 75. Circle Jerks 59, Black Flag 78, and the first claim out of here is Venom. Mike Vandergist, he gets the Venom. We also have Wasted Youth, Ultima Fuel, and Pink Turds in Space. All right, and let's see here. Brian Lamb. Yeah, my feed is kind of weird. Brian Lamb, I'm better looking at the monitor than my phone. Brian Lamb on Ultima, Brent Rabley on The Turds, and next record, Punk Unite. I think this is a compilation. It is. This is $34.99, 1998. $34.99 on that. Let's see here. Venom, Rust in Peace. That's coming up soon. Venom, Wolves Council, you were second on Venom. Ultima, let's see, Circle Jerk 60. And Punk Unite sold to Mike Massey. Whose country is this anyhow? That's another comp, I believe. $34.99. That's from 2018 Silver and Blue Splatter Vinyl. $34.99. Black Flag is at $85. I think Wolves Council is saying he's out on Circle Jerks. If you are, you might want to confirm that. And that is sold to, or high bid on that is $60 with Brent Rabley. The Damned, Pure Punk, 77 to 82 picture disc, $34.99. That is from 2012. Mike Massey on Whose Country Is This? That's sold to Mike Massey. Black Flag is at $85, and Wolves is out on the Circle Jerks. Final call for that, $60. Run the Jewels. This is the 2020 Magenta Translucent Vinyl, $36.99. Mike Massey first on The Damned. That's sold to Mike Massey. Next is DRI, Dirty Rotten Imbeciles, Dealing With It. That is $44.99, 1985 US, $44.99 on DRI, Dirty Rotten Imbeciles. Wu-Tang is on limited edition yellow vinyl. Enter the Wu-Tang 36 chambers, $32.99, and that is on yellow vinyl. Dawn of the Dickies. That is a VG minus $29.99 from 1980. Dawn of the Dickies, VG minus $29.99. All right, Black Flag is now at $85. That's going twice, going three times. Brent Rabley gets the Circle Jerks for $60. Mike Massey got the last claim. Wolves Council out. We have Mike Massey on the Damned picture disc. My feed over here isn't loading. Let's see here. What's going on here? Okay, now it's caught up. Okay, so Brent Hall on Run the Jewels, and I think he might have said pass, so give that to Yvette. Yvette Vergara gets Run the Jewels. Black Flag is not a first press. No, not a first press. Dirty Rotten Imbeciles goes to Mike Massey, so Yvette got that. Mike Massey got that. John, you were second, then Ryan, then Brandon, then Jeffrey, and then Zachary Smith was first of the Wu-Tang Clan. Zachary Smith first of that, then Mia, then Adam, and we are caught up now. Okay, this is VG Plus $29.99. It's Fishbone, isn't it? Yeah, Fishbone in Your Face. That's a VG Plus $29.99. Black Flag, My War, high bid is Brent Rabley, and I think there is so many comments already tonight, like my phone can't process it enough. Let me make sure I got all my apps killed. Let me kill those two. I may go ahead and reset it while I can still see the feed. Well, let me go ahead and confirm this. Craig Thomas looks like first on Fishbone. Craig Thomas first on Fishbone, then Gary, then Reed, then Brandon. Craig passes. So give that to Gary Samuels. Gary Samuels is first on the Fishbone. I'm going to try to reset my feed right quick. It is taking forever. Let me do that. All right, and so that goes to Gary Samuels. Let's go ahead and sell Black Flag to Brent Rabley for $85. All right, let me put up a couple new auctions. If you don't bid pretty fast, I'm going to try to sell it. Let's do a Megadeth, and let's put up, I've got another Black Flag in here. Let's do this Sam Hain Unofficial. Let's do this Sam Hain Unofficial and Megadeth. All right, so Rust in Peace. This is on blue vinyl. This is the 2018 limited edition on blue vinyl. It is pristine. The cover's in shrink wrap, has the original sleeve. It is in an anti-static. That is a $195 start. Megadeth Rust in Peace. Blue vinyl. Blue vinyl. 2018 US blue vinyl. $195. Megadeth Rust in Peace. Limited edition blue vinyl. And then the Sam Hain Unofficial is on yellow vinyl. Sam Hain. That's a unofficial on yellow vinyl. That is a $30 start. $30 start. Brian, remind me when these auctions are coming to an end here in a second, I will put up the casualties. But Sam Hain is a yellow vinyl unofficial. Megadeth is $195. Let's see here. Black Flag. All right, so we have The Wall, Personal Troubles, Public Issues. That's a 1980 UK press, $34.99. 1980 UK press, $34.99 on The Wall, Personal Troubles, Public Issues. Let me see here. $29.99. So you know the price. You may figure it out before I can. Stupids. $29.99. There's the title. $29.99. Sam Hain is at $50 with Ryan Anderson. Cannibal Corpse. This is a picture disc, $44.99. I'm trying to figure out what, I guess that's the title, but that is $44.99, 2013 picture disc, Cannibal Corpse. All right, let's see here. Reed Rabley on the Stupids. Howard's First to the Cannibal Corpse. I don't think I missed anything earlier. Nope, I don't think I missed anything earlier. Exorcist, Nightmare at the Theater. This is a 2018 press on purple vinyl, $39.99. $39.99. Purple vinyl, Exorcist, $39.99. Howard passes on the Cannibal Corpse. I'm going to put it back in here. If anybody wants that, it's available. James Bragg is at $201 on Megadeth, and Ryan Anderson's at $55 on Sam Hain. This is, let me check the spine. Castrator, Defiled in Oblivion, $34.99. This is a 2022 neon violet vinyl, $34.99. $34.99. Let's see. Megadeth 201, Sam Hain 55. And let's see. Sam Hain's at 75, and Troy wants the Troy's going to take the Cannibal Corpse that Howard put back. So Troy Schrock. Hope I said that right. If that's your first purchase with us, thank you and welcome. Make sure you message our page, Collectco, with your information. Voivod Perar. That is a 1986 USOG, $69.99. Voivod Combat Camouflage label, $69.99. High bid on Sam Hain, $75. High bid on Megadeth is $201. The last time we had one of these was a black vinyl. I think we bid on it for an hour. This is the limited edition blue vinyl, and right now the blue vinyl is cheaper than the black vinyl. James Bragg's at $201. Howard Benway first on Voivod. Vic, you were second. The Adventures of Hersham Boys, Sham 69. That's 1979 UK, $39.99. Rhonda's in on the Megadeth at $202. Sheer Terror, Thanks for Nothing. Sheer Terror is a red and blue splatter vinyl, $74.99. Sheer Terror. Wow, look at that. That's a wild looking color. That is $74.99. And Joe Coffey, Bright as the Stars Were Under. Joe Coffey is $29.99. This is a 2021 Nightmare splatter vinyl. Final call on Sam Hain for $75. I'm about to sell it. This is a yellow vinyl unofficial of Sam Hain. This is, I don't know. This is $34.99. This is Slapshot Digital Warfare from 2003. $34.99 on that. Megadeth is now at $210. And Slapshot Back on the Map. That is $32.99. 1987. All right, Sam Hain sold to Chuck Wilson for $75. I think there's somebody waiting on the Casualties record. He messages. He might have been waiting on it all day, so let me put that up. Let's see, I've got Venom, Nuclear Assault, Anthrax, Beastie Boys, Whiplash, Venom, The Clash, Danzig, Misfits, Social Distortion, Corrosion of Conformity, Ozzy, Ministry, Sam Hain, Bad Brains, Misfits, Dead Kennedys, Uniform Choice, and The Casualties for the Punks. This is going to be a $75 start. Brian Lamb, here it is, The Casualties. This is a nice press. Still got a glossy cover. This one don't have much wear on it. This is all we tagged for is a 1997 Europa disc. I've seen that before on REM records, I think. Some kind of pressing of some sort, DMM, Direct Metal Mastering. So yeah, we have it as a 97. That is a $75 start. $75 start on that. All right, Megadeth was at $210, then $212, $75 start on that. Anthrax, Venom, Ozzy, and Social Distortion. That was some next request. Christ on a Crutch, Spread Your Filth. That is $39.99, 1988 US. That's in shrink wrap. Brent's at $75 on the casualties. Chronic Generation, Cron Gen. That is $29.99 from the UK. The Meat Men, War on the Superbikes. The Meat Men, War on the Superbikes. That is $34.99. The Meat Men Rock and Roll Juggernaut is a VG copy, $34.99, 1988 US. And the Meters, maybe? Metors Live, $29.99, 1983 UK. Casualty 75, Casualty 77, Megadeth 214. And Mike, you were first of the Meat Men. Let me know if you want the Superbikes or the Juggernaut, or you can have both of them. NYC Mayhem, New York City Mayhem for real. This is $29.99. It's a 2014 US press. Mike Massey takes both of the Meat Men. Those are both sold to Mike Massey. 7 Seconds, The Crew. That is $39.99. 7 Seconds, The Crew. 180 gram pressing of that. 180 gram pressing of that. $39.99. The Partisans, Anarchy and Alcatraz. No future demos. 80 to 82. That is $44.99. This was something I probably was going to auction. So that one is claimed very fast by Mike Massey. That is $44.99. The Casualties is at $100. Megadeth, Rhonda's out, and that was the last bid. So James Bragg has the Megadeth, the blue vinyl, Rust and Peace on for $214, going once, going twice. The Christ on a Crutch was $39.99. That's a 1988 US. Dan, if you want it, it's yours. David, you're next on it. And Agnostic Front live at CBGB. This is $59.99. 1989 US Agnostic Front live at CBGB. Does the Casualties have the insert? Let's see what we got here. I don't know if I've even really looked at it. I don't see an insert. There's nothing down in there. I will say it's a very nice cover. Let me make sure there's nothing down in this inner sleeve. I don't see anything. Nope, no insert. No insert on that one. Okay. I'm about to sell Megadeth. And Vic was first. Vic Nateki was first Agnostic Front. Then Mike, then Howard, then Brent, then Reed, then Brandon. The Descendants, all. This is $74.99. The Descendants, all. $74.99. That was another one on my... Could have put it up for auction. Mike Massey first of that. Tanner, that was $74.99. Who do we have here? It is $29.99. It's a US press. And this is Profane Existence. $29.99 on that one. Phobia, Means of Existence. That's $29.99. Picture disc. Okay. Megadeth is sold to James Bragg for $214. The Casualties is on its final call, as in 100, going once, going twice, going 3 times. Let me put up our next auctions. I can't remember what people said next, but let's go ahead and do this Ozzy. He's kind of, I'm not going to call it the oddball in the group, but it kind of. And so I think somebody said Social Distortion. Where's that at? Yeah, the Social Distortion. It was right back here. April, what's your favorite Social Distortion song? No, that's cool. The first one on the album. Okay. She likes the first one on the album. That is The Dark Side. That's... Yep. Let me adjust my neck. Y'all probably just heard my spine pop there. Final call on the Casualties. Chad, the Profane Existence release, the band is Phobia. Thank you. Any Motorhead? Yes, there's a couple. They're OGs. The covers are kind of beat. The vinyl was not bad. I've got those in the extended auction block, as in stuff I don't think we're going to get to tonight, but if we do, it will be later. All right. Ozzy, The Ultimate Sins, our next auction. This is a nice copy. It is a nice copy. Really nice cover. It's almost near mint minus. I'm going to call it EX Plus. Has the original inner sleeve. The vinyl is for sure EX Plus near mint minus. Got it in an anti-static, very clean copy. And it has the merchandise insert. Aussie's an $85 start. Exodus will be auctioned tonight. Yes, anything that was on the Facebook Hot Picture, that's the only stuff y'all know about. I have not done any other preview except for that one quick flip video, and that was for just the new sealed stuff. Everything in here is kind of a surprise. And then Social Distortion, 1945. This is in shrink wrap. The vinyl is VG Plus, and this is a $45 start. Social Distortion, $45 start on that. $45 start. All right, let's go ahead and sell Brent Rabley, the casualties, for $100, and that's our next auction. So we got 2 auctions up. David Schroeder wants the Christ here. We can tag that for David Schroeder. And Aussie 8500, 105, and then Social Distortion is also up for auction. Okay, Agnostic Front, last warning. This is $44.99 as well. $19.99 Germany on blue vinyl. $44.99. It's more like a blue and white splatter. $44.99. And The Accused, Nasty Cuts. The Accused is $29.99, 2011, Canada. All right, all these Agnostic Front albums, it was like, should they go on the auction bin or not? And I was like, well, we'll throw a lot of surprises in these crates. The other Corrosion of Carrie, give me 1 second. I'll give you the title. We're at 50 on this Social Distortion. Mike Massey first on the Agnostic Front. Tanner, that was $44.99. Howard was second, then Derek, then Vic, then Reed, and then Howard. No, actually, that was AG, AF, AG, AG. I think that was, and then Howard, I think, was first to The Accused. Update on the auctions. Aussie, Rhonda's at 110 on the Ultimate Sin. I'm going to call it overall a near mint minus copy with the insert and inner sleeve, and then Social Distortion's at 50. The Accused again, rare and previously unreleased splatter rock, and I think that's called Baked Tapes. Yeah, you got to kind of squint your eyes. Gray and red splatter, 2006 Canada, $29.99. Mike Massey was first to this one, and then Howard was second. Okay, Zero Street Rogues, $74.99. 1991 Germany. 1991 Germany, $74.99. That's also a nice copy. Ben Sharp is at 52 on Social Distortion. Final call. Final call on Aussie. People are still commenting on our post. I put Nirvana in that picture, and of course it says Metal Night. We've had 5 comments about people complaining that Nirvana is not metal, Tanner. And that is so to Mike Massey. And a couple of them was really nasty comments. I had to delete them. And a couple other people, I just kind of was messing with them. And but yeah, there was, man, if I ever put up a genre night and there's one stray record, sometimes I do that just so people will comment, you know, anything to stir up comments. But yeah, that's like, Nirvana's not metal. They want to start throwing stuff at me. And I'm like, well, I kind of know that. I actually 100% know that. But I mean, it's hard rock, you know. Is this considered metal? I mean, Umbrella metal? Yeah, I mean, I don't know, rock, hard rock, that's kind of confusing. So, I mean, Ozzy's in there, nobody said anything about him. He's like the creator of the genre, in my opinion. So, okay, but I don't consider that metal. And then also punk, the Misfits is in there. I guess they're not really metal. Y'all get what I'm saying. It's hard rock. So, they are grunge. Yes, Nirvana is 100% grunge. Okay. Social Distortion, 52. Going once, going twice. Final call on the Aussie. We're at 110. 110 with Rhonda. I'm about to sell it. Yeah, what about like Alice in Chains, and they do songs like No Excuses? You know, that's like, I don't even know, that's definitely not like metal, but I guess it has that grunge feel to it, but it's definitely not metal. It's not really, it's kind of grungy though, but it's kind of like, I don't want to call it soft rock, but it's definitely not Pablo Cruz, right? Square One, $29.99, 1992 pressed in Barbados. Square One, $29.99. And we have, I don't know, Raw Power Birth. This is a 2012 Italy pressing, $29.99. And this is Stretching into Infinity Die Hard Picture Disc, Witch's Hammer, $39.99, 2005 picture disc. I still have a bunch of Misfit stuff to auction. We're about to do that within the next hour. Okay, Ozzy, I'm about to sell it. And Social Distortion, I'm about to sell it. Ben Sharp. If I missed any other new comments, let me know. Zero Street price. Zero Street, Brian, was $74.99. $74.99. Joy Division, University of London Union. This is a unofficial splatter vinyl picture disc from Japan. It is limited to 349. That is $29.99. Joy Division. And this is, I don't know, Live Fast, Die Young. I can't really read that. $64.99. There's somebody asked me if we had any metal groups. Devo Chicas? Devot Chicas, maybe? That is $64.99. All right, Social Distortion is sold to Ben Sharp for $52. Ben, I think you're a first-time buyer, so I hope you've heard instructions. If not, let me know. This is sold to Ben Sharp for $52. Rhonda gets the Ozzy for $110. Both of those auctions are sold. Time to put up new ones, not before we tag a couple new records. Mike Massey was first to Joy Division, then Reed Rayleigh, then Whitney Croy, then Craig Thomas. And then Brian Lamb is going to take the Zero Street. That's sold to Brian Lamb. If you're a first-time buyer, please make sure you message our page. And we have one more before I put up two new auctions. This is from 1986. It is $39.99, and that is called Too Many Skeletons. That's a wild cover. That is $39.99, 1986 US. That Ozzy was pristine. Okay, let's put up another Misfits. I'm going to do one of these really incredible colored vinyl pressings we have. And let's also do, I'll go ahead and run this other Corrosion of Conformity. This other Corrosion of Conformity we have. So, Corrosion of Conformity, Eye for an Eye. That's our next one. It's Eye for an Eye, 1985 UK. And this is a $50 start. Corrosion of Conformity, Eye for an Eye. This also has the insert with it. I remember looking at this last night. It does have the insert. $50 start on that. Pretty clean copy. It's about EX Plus. Corrosion of Conformity. That's a $50 start. And that was an 86 UK, I believe. That is our next auction. And then the Misfits, Walk Among Us. Boy, in case y'all don't know, there's some Misfits records out there, originals that bring some serious money. I'm talking thousands of dollars. This is a green vinyl, Misfits Walk Among Us exclusive LP color, Martian Green. And this is an $85 start. $85 start. $85 start on the Misfits. All right, so back up to the top. Brian Lamb asked the Devot Chicas. I feel like I mispronounced that. Is it on colored vinyl? It is on black vinyl, Brian. It does have an insert or booklet with it or something, some kind of insert. That's from 2001, $64.99. And Eli thought I was ahead on the Ozzy, but I could be wrong. The last bid I had was 110. If you were more than 110, it wasn't on my feed, and I was calling that multiple times. So if for some reason, if I'm doing a final call on something and you think you're in higher, I would go ahead and bid again, because that means I didn't see it or it didn't come in. Corrosion of Conformity is at 50, 50. Daniel, we sold some Burt Baccarat, but I don't have any I can go to right away. 55, 55, 60, and 65, and we have Misfits is at 90. Okay. COC is at 70. All right, next record. We have, I don't know, Snow White. This is $29.99, 1985 Canada. Snow White. Snow White. That is $29.99, 1985 Canada. Did you get me down for the Rogue Zero Street? Yes, Brian, we did. What do we have here? Suffocation, Electing the Right to Crucify. That is $59.99, 2021 unofficial on yellow and orange vinyl. Suffocation. That's a 2021 unofficial. And we have Sodom, Demonized. $36.99, 2018. Okay, so Corrosion of Conformity, high bid is 75 with Troy. Jeffrey, you just got outbid. And the Misfits on Martian Green Vinyl is at $90 with James Bragg. $90 with James Bragg. Jeffrey was first to Suffocation. And we have Slayer. Face the effing Slayer. Live at Woodstock, 1983, Orange County. $59.99, 2020 US clear and red and blue splatter. Only 150 made. Only 150 made. It's a wild looking vinyl. Misfits, we already have a bid on that, Brent. Corrosion of Conformity is at 80. And Reed was first to Slayer. Vic was second. I think the next record's Slayer, so let me skip that for right now. And we'll do 6 Feet Under. Graveyard Classics, The Number of the Beast. That's limited to 300. And that is $29.99. 2016 Germany pressing, red marbled vinyl, $29.99. So we had Slayer, Slayer, Slayer. And the high bid on the Misfits is $90. High bid on the Misfits is $90 with James Bragg. Corrosion of Conformity is at $80 with Jeffrey Dunavant. Howard was first to 6 Feet Under. The Sodom was called Demonized. And that was a 2018. That's all I have on it, 2018. John, you were second on 6 Feet Under. Misfits is at 100. CLC 85. Misfits is now at 100. The other Slayer is Show No Mercy. 2015 red vinyl, $39.99. 2015 red vinyl, that is $39.99. Aggression, Life is Hard, $34.99. 1988 German on red vinyl. Aggression, Life is Hard, 1988 red vinyl. First on this next Slayer was David Taylor. Vic Natecki was next. Brian Anderson, you were third. And we have Battle CRG. 1996 clear with white splatter, $29.99. $29. Wow, some of these colored vinyl are just like you pull them out, it's like it don't even look real. $29.99 for Battle CRG, I guess. COC is now at 90. Is there an autograph? No. Well, if that is, it's just a scribble. Yeah, I don't know. It might be. I've seen a lot of autographs that look like that. It's in silver Sharpie, but you know what? It may be. You know, we had a crate of autographs, but I don't know. I mean, does anybody recognize that? LaJuan had all the autographs separate. I forgot to even tell John about that. There's no telling. Because I know there's one for sure sold to autographed by the Dead Kennedys guy, and I hadn't even seen that. But we haven't had any Dead Kennedys yet, have we? We had one. I hope that wasn't the autographed one. I can't remember. Yeah, let me tell you about autographs. Sometimes they're very hard to catch, and we sell a lot of stuff, and we don't even realize they're autographed. So that is very complicated. So. Oh, that says Battle Cry. I got it. It looked like a G. I see it now. Okay. Misfits 101. Nicholas got Battle Cry, and then he's going to pass. Eli says I was first. Okay. Anytime I get a bid out of order, make sure you bid again or you say I was first because sometimes I overlook it, especially when I'm doing a final call. CLC 95, Misfits 110, Misfits 110. I think that's Woody Weatherman's autograph. Yeah, I should have asked LaJuan to watch tonight. I forgot to tell him we were selling this stuff so he could help us out on whether some stuff's autographed. Because, you know, Jello Biafra, he autographed usually in pen, very tiny, in just the weirdest places. And I know there's at least one or two in this collection. But there's a section of autographed stuff in this collection about this big, and I hadn't seen any of it yet. So, let's see here. Misfits 110, CLC 100. Let's see, and Misfits 120. All right, but there was somebody next on Battle Cry. Who was next on that? Battle Cry. Maybe no one was next. Okay. All right, so very quickly, I'm going to read through these one more time. Here's what's left in our second crate from this collection. Update on our auctions. Misfits is at 120, and this is on Martian Green Vinyl. Misfits is at 120, and Corrosion of Conformity is at 100 with Jeffrey Dunavant. And now we think possibly it's autographed. And somebody identified Brian Anderson's think that is Woody Weatherman's autograph. There we go. It probably is. LaJuan met a lot of these guys. So, Dwayne, Brian Lamb, So there was a claim on that. Brian Lamb. Okay, Brian Lamb was first anyway. Okay, yeah. Okay, so Brian Lamb on Battle Cry. Brian, I've got you down for Battle Cry. I knew somebody was other than Nicholas. All right. So we have a Wasted Youth, Reagan's Inn. That's $39.99. That was originally a record store day, 2000. Dawn of the Dickies was a VG minus, $29.99. Personal Troubles, Public Issues, The Wall, $34.99, 1980 UK. Exorcist, Nightmare Theater, that's a 2018 on purple vinyl, $29.99. That was, I forgot this one, Castrator, $34.99, 2022 Neon Yellow Violet. What did I say? Neon Violet Vinyl. The Adventures of Hersham Boys, Sam Sham 69. That's $39.99, 1979 UK. Sheer Terror, Thanks for Nothing, $74.99, red and blue splatter vinyl. Joe Coffey, Bright as the Stars Were Under, $29.99. This was Slapshot, $34.99. Slapshot, Back on the Map, $32.99. Chronic Generation, $29.99. That's a UK pressing. The Meters Live, $29.99. New York City Mayhem, For Real, $29.99. The Partisans, Anarchy and Alcatraz, $44.99. Resist and Exist, $29.99. And who was this? Phobia. I think that was the name of the artist, though. We figured that one out. Okay, update on our auctions very quickly. The Misfits is at 130 with James Bragg, and we're at 120 on COC. Looks like COC bid is between Jeffrey and Troy. Howard wants the Meters Live. That's sold to Howard. So this is, tonight we've got like 5 or 6 crates from this collection, and there's probably a total, this is probably tonight, you're going to see about a third of it. You're going to see about a third of it tonight. And we're going to probably continue some of it tomorrow. If we don't get through it all tonight, it will be definitely continued through tomorrow, and then we'll advertise the next night. So I hope you can stick with us because we got a lot more. We have a lot more to sell. Mike Massey gets the Partisans. There's the other Phobia. That was $29.99. Square One. That is not metal, by the way, like Floyd said. $29.99. Raw Power. This is Birth. $29.99. 2012 Italy. The Witch's Hammer. Stretching into Infinity. Die Hard. $39.99. I had to check the label on this one. Too Many Skeletons. And that was AR, I can't make that out. $39.99, 1986 UK. The Devote Chicas, maybe, $64.99. And Snow White. Well, some of these, first time ever reading them. 1985 Canada, $29.99. Final Call on the Misfits, 130. It is the, it's of course Walk Among Us, the Martian Green Vinyl. Martian Green Vinyl. COC 130, now 150. Howard wants the New York City Mayhem. That's sold to Howard. Dwayne gets Snow. I guess that's Snow White maybe. Or in Sodom was $36.99. And we have Aggression, Life is Hard. $34.99, 1988 German, red vinyl. All right, let me condense that crate. Here's the only stuff left from the first crate, not much. I'm going to put this back in here. And let's do a crate of, Wayne wants to do a different crate of genre. There is no other crates really of genres. I'm going to do a crate of new vinyl, and that's about it. Right, April? Yeah. April said, yeah. Where is all the new vinyl tonight? Okay, I do have this one. It's kind of mixed, but Wayne, this just isn't going to be your night. This just isn't going to be your night. Oh, the other new vinyl's over there. It's across the room. Let me go get that. Wayne, I figured you was into speed metal. I guess not. That's not his forte. It may be something kind of April's into. I know Seth gets kind of heavy into the death metal sometimes. Let's see. We do all genres every night. Tonight's kind of a specific thing with some new vinyl sprinkled in. All right, Corrosion of Conformities at 180. Misfits, it's on its final call. as in 130 to James Bragg. I'm about to sell it. Okay. We got a restock of the Beastie Boys Licensed to Ill, $36.99. The Beastie Boys Licensed to Ill, that's the 30th anniversary edition. I would grab that before it's not available. Devin Hughes, I've already got you down for one. You were on a waiting list. $36.99 on the Beastie Boys. And I got a restock of Crystal Visions, the very best of Stevie Nicks. These are in really nice Stoughton jackets. That's a 2LP. That's all of her best hits, including some songs with Fleetwood Mac, like Dreams and Rhiannon. That is $39.99. $39.99. All right, Misfits. I'm going to go ahead and end that. Misfits is sold to James Bragg for $130. That goes to James Bragg for $130. Corrosion of Conformity is at $180 with Jeffrey Dunavant. $180 with Jeffrey Dunavant. We have Brent Hall on the Beastie Boys along with Jordan Vernoy. Beastie Boys and Beastie Boys sold. The best of Stevie Nicks is $39.99. I've only got one of these, but I think there's another one in the bin, and that is Tool Lateralis, and that's the 2LP picture disc, $44.99. $44.99. This is the new Ozzy in the new alternate cover. Street date for this is today, $48.99. This is the new album with the alternate Todd McFarlane cover. Look at the lineup on this new album of his. Jeff Beck, Eric Clapton, Taylor Hawkins, Tony Iommi, Mike McCready from Pearl Jam, Duff McKagan, Chad Smith, Zach Wilde, $48.99. $48.99. Troy's out on COC. All right, so last bid on COC was Jeffrey Dunavant at $180. Corrosion of Conformity. And we determined it did have an autograph on it. Woody somebody. Sorry, I'm not a COC expert. If we're talking Led Zeppelin, I'm a little bit more verse. And maybe the Beatles. Paul Brothers. I get those mixed up sometimes. Paul Brothers on the Stevie Nicks. New Linkin Park box set will release probably, if they just announced it today, at least a month or two, at least 2 months. That's usually, they go about 2 months out. James Cohorn first on Tool. Colin Butler also wants one, and there should be one over there in the T section. April, are you familiar with the band Tool? That's a Tool. Yeah, it looks like this. It's called Lateralis. Shiny cover. $44.99. Whitney Croy on Ozzy and James Bragg on Ozzy. All right, final call on COC. Let's go ahead and get some new auctions rolling. Let's do the Minor Threat, and let's do the Metallica. This is an OG picture disc, and that was $44.99. Is that what that one is? Okay, yeah, $44.99. All right, next two auctions. Minor Threat. This is a 1987, technically a reissue. I think this came out in 1981. This is, I sold a ton of the newest, like 2022. I sold a bunch of those when we got them in. This is a Minor Threat called, I guess it's called the Singles, or the First Singles, or maybe just self-titled. I'm not for sure. This is a $50 start. $50 start on Minor Threat. $50 start. And we have Metallica, Master of Puppets. This is a 1986 UK Music for Nations. Music for Nations, $85 start. Master of Puppets. Master of Puppets. Wow. 86 UK OG picture disc. $85 start on that. COC is sold. COC is sold to Jeffrey Dunavant for $180. That's autographed, by the way. That is sold. Metallica's at $100. All right, Minor Threat. And we have, was there another Tool? Yes, Colin, we got you for one. Both people who claimed Tool got one. We got one Stevie Nicks left, and we got two Beastie Boys left. We got two Ozzies with a new alternate cover artwork by Todd McFarlane. That is $48.99. All right. And speaking of Ozzy, Diary of a Madman on red and black swirl vinyl. I've actually got 3 of those new cover variants in. But this is red and black swirl vinyl, Ozzy, Diary of a Madman. That is $38.99. There was a waiting list for that. Austin Cokel and Stephanie Harder. You were on a waiting list for that one, so we've already got one pulled for you. Blues Traveler. We auctioned off a copy of 4 last night. It was highly sought after. This one's called Blues Traveler, Traveler's Blues. I've got 2 of them. They are $28.99 for Blues Traveler. And we got a restock of Fallout Boy, $49.99. Fallout Boy. Sugar, we're going down. $49.99. Do you know them, April? Yeah. April knows Fallout Boy. Master of Puppets is now at $135, and lots of people on Blues Traveler. As I figured it would, I need to keep more of their stuff in stock. The first 2 were sold. That's James Bragg and Scott Von Alley. And Scott, I don't think I've ever said your name before, so if you're a first-time buyer, thank you. Make sure you message our page. We're also going to send you a welcome message right now. We need your email address and mailing address. $7 unlimited shipping. As much as you want to buy for the rest of the week, we invoice on Monday. These are sold to James Bragg and Scott. And then David Chilcote and William Simmons. If you're okay with it, let me know. And we will put you on a wait list. Those will be in next week. All right, and Metallica's at $140. Metallica's at $145. Dakota gets a Fallout Boy. Josh, thank you. And Dakota, I guess we didn't have one of those pulled. And David, I'll put you on the wait list for Blues Traveler and Tony Shore. I've got 1 Fallout Boy left, $49.99. Dakota. He was supposed to be on a waiting list, but I didn't have it on my spreadsheet. Okay, the Minor Threat definitely needs an update because the Metallica is kind of burying the bids. We only got 1 bidder, and that's with Brent Rabley at $50. This is the 1987 press. We have not sold Ex-Hoarder. No, we have not. All the stuff that was on the Facebook sale has not all of it has sold yet. I still have a half of a crate. So this is the 1987. Brent Rabley has it for $50. Craig's now at $55. Chad, can you get the new Blues Traveler Live and Acoustic Experience vinyl? Only one showing it. Experience vinyl. I don't know. I'll have to check them out, James. Or I'll have to check that out. I don't really know. What I'll do is I'll go in tonight and I'll order anything Blues Traveler I can get, and we'll have them next week. I definitely got to order more of Traveler's Blues and anything else I can get. Okay. This next record I haven't seen in over a year. And it went out of print, and I think they were trading for more than 85. I think one had sold for at least 100. And it's a pretty cool concert. I actually, when I didn't order enough about a year ago, I regretted it. Lynyrd Skynyrd live at Nebworth, $49.99. Classic 1976 Lynyrd Skynyrd, the OG lineup, and it has the DVD with it. That is $49.99. Lynyrd Skynyrd live at Nebworth. I haven't seen that in over a year. That is $49.99. Skynyrd at Nebworth. And then we got a restock of Social Distortion's Greatest Hits, $44.99. That's a new sealed 2 LP of Social Distortion's Greatest Hits. Mike Massey, Walt Cruz, and John Sheehan. I already have one for you, and I've got one left on hand, and I probably don't have enough. James Fike is at $170 on Metallica. That's the OG 1986 UK picture disc. James is at $170. High bid on Minor Threat right now is at $60 with Brent Rabley. $60. Craig, you're back out. And then lots of Lynyrd Skynyrd requests. I'm going to pull them in the order I got them, which was Cameron Nance, Scott Smith, Sherry Darnell, Vicky Wiley, and Brent Rabley. And there was more in stock. I figured I should probably bought them all, but I didn't know. So I'm going to go ahead and get some more. If you want on that waiting list, let me know. That's Lynyrd Skynyrd live at Nebworth, 1976. Working for MCA, I Ain't the One, Saturday Night Special, Traveling Man, Gimme 3 Steps, Sweet Home Alabama, and Freebird. And all tracks are also on the DVD. As the DVD, you can also watch it live and listen to it on vinyl. You can try to sync it where at the same time you're listening to it on vinyl, you're watching it. That would probably be difficult to do. All right, then, so Jamie Sperling, I'm going to put you on a wait list for that. And then Jeffrey Dunavant, I've got you for the Social Distortion. I only had one. So Mark Pfeiffer, I will definitely put you on a wait list for that if that's okay. Minor Threats at $75. Master of Puppets $175. And Chris Wood Sr. also wants on the Leonard Skinner waiting list. I bet we will sell out of this too, and that is a restock of Puddle of Mud, Come Clean. Puddle of Mud, Come Clean. That's the music on vinyl pressing, $39.99 for Puddle of Mud, Come Clean, $39.99. James is back in on Metallica at $180. We have Craig's out on Minor Threat. Brent has it for $75. There was somebody on a waiting list, C. William Pop. He's commented too. C. William, I've already got one pulled for you. There's one for Derek Paris. I have 2 left. And C. William Pop, I've already got one pulled for you. They're still battling over the Master of Puppets. Final seconds left on Minor Threat. I've got a bunch of these. What is this? Ah, of course. Tears for Fears, Songs from the Big Chair, $39.99. Tears for Fears, Songs from the Big Chair, $39.99. I've now got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those on hand. And was there a waiting list for that? There was no waiting list. Chris Farrar also wants a Puddle of Mud. I now have 1 left. Tears for Fears, I've sold a lot of those lately. And Public Enemy, It Takes a Nation of Millions to Hold Us Back, $39.99. Public Enemy, Martin Pryor and Susie Breedlove. That will be on this week's invoice. Those came in. I've got you down. Minor Threat is sold to Brent Rabley for $75. Metallica's at $195. I'm starting to lose my voice. And let's put up a copy of what? Any request? No, we do have some Shania Twain, but we're not going to be... we might show them here in a minute. We see if we can sell one. I bet we can. I hadn't shown them in a while. Ex-Hoarder. Now, I know for sure this one's autographed. It's very visible. Ex-Hoarder. It looks like it's got 5 autographs on it. This is... Let's see if it's on any kind of colored vinyl. Let's see. Yeah. By the way, some of these on Discogs, you know, if there's like 5 color variants, sometimes you can't find the one that you may have. The listing page isn't created for it yet. So, all right, Ex-Hoarder. Ex-Hoarder is going to be a $55 start, and that is autographed. That is called Mourn the Southern Skies. Mourn the Southern Skies. Ex-Hoarder is a $55 start. Okay, Master Puppets 200. I am out of Puddle of Muds. We got one for Chris Ferrara. Who else wanted one? Gary Samuels. We don't have one for Chris Ferrara left. So, Chris, you get the last one. And then now we will have to take a wait list, which is Gary Samuels and Alan Williams was the Beasties medal for auction. We have the Beasties. We have the Beastie Boys. We got an OG copy of Licensed to Ill over here that is pristine. Michael Harrar wants on the wait list for Leonard Skinner. James says he's out on the Master Puppets. Randy Tabor has it for $210. All right, Ex-Hoarder's also getting bid. So we're on the tail end of Metallica, and then I'll grab a next auction. I didn't see anybody claim Public Enemy or Tears for Fears. Any Mondo pressings? Yeah, there's some in that crate. One of these next crates I'm about to do. Okay. Classic rock. Not going to be a whole lot of that tonight. Beastie Boys is $36.99. 2 LP. See, the nights we're usually doing classic rock, people's like, where's the metal? And then the nights we do the metal, people's like, where's the classic rock? Beastie Boys, $36.99. Stevie Nicks, Crystal Visions, $39.99. Ozzy, Patient Number 9. And I think Dwayne wants one of those. That's the new album on the alternate cover. That's sold to Dwayne. Final call on the Metallica picture disc. Randy's at $210. Ozzy Patient Number 9's $48.99. I've got 2 left. And then I also, unless you wanted this one, Dwayne, I've got red and black swirl vinyl, Diary of a Madman. Chris Farrar wants a Beastie Boys. The Nebworth was $49.99, Frank. I am sold out, but I have a waiting list for that. Fall Out Boy was also $49.99. Plenty of copies of Tears for Fears, $39.99. And Public Enemy was $38.99. $38.99. The high bid on Ex-Hoarder, is with John Sheehan at $60. I guess we could change it up a little bit and put up a Kiss record. I mean, you know, we do have plenty over here. I hadn't really got a chance to look at these. So, yeah, I mean, number 9 was correct. All right, James Bragg wants a Public Enemy. Let's go ahead and sell. I'm going to, for the first time tonight, not pull anything out of the metal crate. And let's sell Metallica to Randy Taborin for $210. A high bid on X Hoarder is at $65. So this is a record I just found in the back room today. It was just in a crate randomly. Kiss Double Platinum. It looks a lot better after you take it out of that sleeve. Foil cover. It doesn't have a whole lot of wear on it like we normally see. Let me see if it has the insert. I don't see any record award yet. Nope, no record award. And overall, this is about a VG Plus copy. Overall, about a VG Plus, meaning it's going to have some hairlines and some stray marks. Definitely no feelers. If we can feel it, it automatically goes down to VG. This is probably going to have some light noise, but like I usually say with records like this, as loud as you're going to be playing it, you probably won't be able to tell. Kiss Double Platinum VG Plus copy, $35 start. $35 start. All right, let me do some crate condensing. Let me put these with these with these, and grab a couple new auctions. You doing okay over there, April? April says she's not doing okay. Kiss Double Platinum is a $35 start. We have now emptied a lot of crates already. That's a good thing, though. No cart. No, it's going to be hard to keep up with all that. So, oh, yeah, for sure. For sure. Okay. Brent says, I needed an Aussie alternate cover. Okay, I must have missed that. Alternate Aussie cover. Sorry, Brent. I'm just now seeing that. Thank you for the reminder. Kiss Double Platinum is a $35 start. Let me pull an Aussie alternate cover for Brent Rabley. I now have one left. Kiss is at $35 with Rich. Okay, X Hoarder. Martin's out. That means John Sheehan has that for $70. Final call. Let's do this crate here. Actually, yeah, this is new stuff. This is from that Crossville collection. We're changing it up a little bit here. This is from that Crossville collection. Let me mix up one record right here so it's not in, it's in a different order. We'll put it right there. All right. So Kiss is at 35, going twice, going three times. X Hoarder is at 70, going twice, going three times. I'm about to sell Kiss and X Hoarder VG Plus Double Platinum just at $35. That's kind of surprising. So, and Paul Brothers wants the last Aussie alternate cover. Todd McFarlane artwork. All right, those are both sold. Brent Rabley and Paul Brothers got those last two. Dave Matthews Band, come tomorrow, $39.99. Dave Matthews Band, come tomorrow. This is on this kind of smoke gray vinyl, $39.99. This is $64.99. Silverchair Freak Show SRC audiophile mastering on blue vinyl. That is $64.99. Silverchair, $64.99. If you saw the preview video for this, you may be at an advantage. Still make sure that you claim it. Wait till I show it to claim it or I'll skip over you. No early claims, but some people may know what's coming up next. Dave Matthews Band again. Next Dave Matthews Band after Derek Paris's Silverchair gets this one. This one's Dave Matthews Band Rhino's Choice. That is $59. Is that what that one's called? Rhino's Choice. This is the Target rose kind of colored vinyl. That's $59.99. All right, we already got some claims here. We got Ozzy. Brent Hall was first at this Dave Matthews Band. Then James Bragg. Then Adam Stein. And then William Simmons. Tony Shore was first to Silverchair. Then Derek Paris. Chris Farrar is at 40 on Kiss. And William Simmons was first to this Dave Matthews Band. Yes, James, I got your freak show at the end of last night. Yes, I did. Let's go ahead and sell X Hoarder. This crate has a lot of interesting stuff in it. There's some hard rock, there's some punk, there's some alternative rock, all kinds of stuff. X Hoarder is sold for $70 to John Sheehan. Kiss is now at 40. Rich Bernstein, you're out. Kiss is now at 40. Let's do the Anthrax. I think that was something else that's been asked about. Anthrax Armed and Dangerous is going to be a $65 start. This is a very nice 1985 US Silver Megaforce label. That is a $65 start. Anthrax Armed and Dangerous, $65 start. Murphy's Law. This is $24.99. Murphy's Law, $24.99. That's like on gold vinyl. Murphy's Law. Very Special Christmas is $74.99. This is on white vinyl. It's an FYE exclusive, $74.99. Let's see here. Martin Pryor is at 65 on Anthrax. So we have a bid on that. Rich is out on Rich is out on Kiss, so final call on that. Reed Rabley first to Very Special Christmas. Murphy's Law is still available. And we have the Brian Setzer Orchestra, Boogie Woogie Christmas, $34.99. And this was definitely on colored vinyl too. It's also on white. Snow White vinyl, $34.99. Edward Scissorhands, $74.99. $74.99, and this is a waxwork pressing on colored vinyl, of course. $74.99 for Edward Scissorhands. No FX, Punk and Drublick. That is $99.99. Boy, this was difficult to find. Yeah, I don't really know if I actually ever found this one on Discogs. It's the pink, kind of white, marbled. That is $99.99. All right, let's go ahead and sell Kiss. That is sold to Chris Ferrara for $40. Anthrax is at $65 of Martin Pryor. Going once, going twice. Reed Rabley was first on Very Special Christmas. David Bosworth was first to Brian Setzer Christmas. Leslie was second. Jeffrey Donovan first on the Murphy's Law. And Brent Rabley first on No FX. But yeah, I don't know if I ever did find the pink vinyl on Discogs. That was not easy. All right, let me grab a new auction. Let's do the Exodus. Yes, Exodus is going to be a $95 start. Exodus is a $95 start. This is Bonded by Blood. This is a 2019 on blue vinyl, which is now out of print. Exodus Bonded by Blood, near mint copy, 2019. It is near mint. You might as well say it's perfect. That's a $95 start. Final call on Anthrax at $65. Edward Scissorhands is still available. The Faculty soundtrack, $59.99. This has got some Lane Staley, Tom Morello, The Offspring, Creed, Soul Asylum, Garbage. This is, I think, on colored vinyl too. The Faculty, music from the motion picture. Look at that. That is sold to Whitney Croy. Sold, The Faculty. Next is Child's Play soundtrack. That is $39.99. That's a waxwork on colored vinyl, 2LP. That is $39.99. That is Child's Play, waxwork, $39.99. Derek, you were second on The Faculty. And The Record Company, All of This Life on light blue vinyl. The Record Company, All of This Life, $19.99. Derek Paris, you were second to The Faculty, but you're first on Child's Play. Dakota, you were second. Let's go ahead and sell Martin Pryor Anthrax for $65, and we're looking for a $95 start on Exodus. Bonded by Blood, the 2019 on blue vinyl. Brent Rabley was first to Record Company. The only thing in here that hadn't sold is the Edward Scissorhands. I might have to take it out of the sleeve and show you the color variant. That is, I think, what was technically the first color variant they did on that one. Let's do another Danzig Unofficial. This is actually from Japan. It's on yellow vinyl. This is Danzig 2. That's a Japan Unofficial on yellow vinyl, and that's a $40 start. $40 start. That's our next record. Danzig 2, yellow vinyl, unofficial from Japan. And Exodus is a $95 start. Next record, All Time Low, Put Up or Shut Up, $19.99. All Time Low, $19.99. Put Up or Shut Up. Stray Cats, 40, $24.99. This is a color splatter vinyl with poster. This was originally an indie store exclusive. Indie store exclusive. There's the splatter vinyl. That is $24.99. Danzig 40, Danzig 40, Danzig 45, Danzig 40. Derek Paris was first to All Time Low. Danzig 40, Kevin, you were second. Kristen third. Edward Scissorhands, Regina is $74.99. Danzig 50. Wolves Council was at $95 on Exhorter. Lou Hetzer first to Stray Cats, then Michael Nath, then Robert Johnson, then Leslie, then Tony Shore. I couldn't get this in a sleeve, nor did I want to put a price tag. We're trying not to put price tags on the covers anymore. But this is $24.99, only $24.99. It's a 5LP or 4LP, $24.99. Hot Water Music. That's what they go for. Hot Water Music, 20th anniversary. That's only $24.99. That's sold to Michael Harrell. No telling what that costs new. That's probably pretty pricey new. That's $24.99, sold to Michael Harrell. Danzig is a Japanese yellow vinyl unofficial. It's at $52. We got Wolves Council. He's at $95 on Exodus. $95. Going twice, going 3 times. I'm about to sell that. Nathaniel Ratliff. Yeah, Nathaniel Ratliff. Falling Faster Than You Can Run. $19.99 on that. Nathaniel Ratliff. Paul Coffin, Room 41. This is $34.99, and they called the color Cocaine Clear, is what Discogs called it. $34.99. Dave Matthews Band, $34.99. Away from the World. This one's also on colored vinyl. Dave Matthews Band. I think it is. Don't hold me to that. I can't get to it. But it's $34.99. Danzig's at $60. Brent was first to Nathaniel. Walt Cruz was second. Kristen, it's already sold. Kelly was fourth. Jordan was fifth. Frank Kilpatrick first to Dave Matthews Band. Jeremy, you were seventh on Nathaniel. Adam, you were second on Dave Matthews Band. William Simmons, you were third. All right, Exodus is sold to Wolves Council for $95. Bonded by blood. So current auction, and the only auction right now is Danzig. Gary Samuels at $66 for the yellow vinyl unofficial Danzig. All right, we've got, let me do all the stuff first that was on Facebook, and that is right here. Let's do the Slayer. It's OG. Rain and Blood, 1986 specialty press. Really nice copy. Slayer, Rain and Blood. This is usually a record that's trashed, right? This one's nice. $95 start. Very clean vinyl. It's about, I think I'll have to call this one, let me take a look at it again. I really can't remember. I knew it's a check condition record. Yeah, so there's the Def Jam. Yeah, so this is about VG Plus Borderline EX. We're going to call that one VG Plus to be conservative. And that's a Slayer Rain Blood. The cover on this one is exceptionally nice. The cover on this one is unusually nice. It has one little corner bump down here, but usually a pretty worn out cover. And I was going to say a $95 start. Troy's at $100. And high bid on Danzig is at $72. All right, that's the only two records that haven't been claimed so far in this bin. Green Day, $39.99. Revolution Radio, and this is on green vinyl. Green Day is $39.99. Troy's at $100 on Slayer. No FX, Eating Lamb. What a wild cover. $74.99. No FX. No FX. And this is on red vinyl. I couldn't find that version either. Pennywise. Pennywise is $34.99. About Time. About Time. $34.99. Yellow vinyl on that one. Okay, so back up to the top. Slayer at $100. Chad, can you show the vinyl from Edward Scissorhands? First shown. Okay, Edward Scissorhands. This is $74.99. And let's see. This has the insert or booklet with it. And this LP, there's the vinyl. It's kind of like an aqua and white kind of splatter. All right, that was $74.99. That was the next. That was Tillman's comment. Next was Michael Nath on Green Day. That sold to Michael Nath. Lou Hetzer, you were second. Brent Rabley was first to No FX. Mike Massey was first to Pennywise. Derek second. Mark third. Slayers at 105. And we have Against Me, New Wave. $99.99. Against Me, New Wave. These were not cheap. Two-color split. Against Me, New Wave. $99.99. And this was Psychedelic Porn Crumpets. And now for the whatchamacallit. $34.99. Slayer's now at $110. Final call on the Danzig. Kelly Cook is at $75. If you're not Kelly Cook at $75, you don't have the high bid on the Danzig 2 yellow vinyl unofficial. Slayer's at $110. REM document is $34.99. That's from the Capitol Vaults. $34.99 on REM document. Against Me, Transgender Dysphoria Blues. Sorry, that's kind of weird. $59.99. $59.99. That's on blue vinyl. There's a bunch of color versions of that one. I still don't think I ever found blue. Slayer 110. PPC. That's sold to Brent Hall. James Bragg first on REM. Toby was second. Leslie was third. Whiskey and Co. Self-titled. $19.99. Whiskey and Co. Self-titled. That was on this also very cool. Some of these splatter vinyls are, like I said, you pull them out and they don't look real. Walk Cruise Against Me, second one. That is against me. This one here. Oh, those are both against me. I just now realized that. Walk Cruise wants that one. New Wave is $99.99. Colin, we've already sold Porn Crumbs. And Danzig is on its like 15-second final warning, which was Kelly Cook at $75. Brent McKinney wants a Stevie Nicks. Let me do that right now before we forget about it. And that was Crystal Visions, the best of Stevie Nicks. I got to order more because this was my last one. That is sold to Brent McKinney, $39.99. Whiskey & Co. was $19.99. And Angus, music from the motion picture. This is also an SRC Hi-Fi, $39.99. $39.99. All right, Kelly Cook gets the Danzig for $75. Slayer is still getting bid on. It's about a VG Plus copy of Rain and Blood. I'm going to go ahead and call that a VG Plus. Super clean cover, as in maybe the nicest cover I've seen. Has the original Def Jam inner sleeve, and that is $130 to Troy Schwark. And Tony Shore gets the Angus soundtrack, and Sherry Darnell wants Whiskey and Company. Next is Murphy's Law. That was also $24.99. Murphy's Law, $24.99. And Tiger's Jaw, Two Worlds, $19.99 for Tiger's Jaw. And those last two were both on colored vinyl. All right, Slayer, let's grab another auction. Let's do, what do we want to do, Tanner? Let's do a Misfits record. We just did a Danzig, so time to do a Misfits. Let's do the Wolf's Blood. Wolf's Blood. And I think this is, well, these get kind of confusing. These Misfits records, you could have a whole college course over them. This is called Wolf's Blood. This is evidently a German pressing. Earth AD. Let me figure out exactly what I have here, you know, before I actually start calling it something. Aggressive Rock Production. So this says Wolf's Blood on the front. Earth AD. I've had Earth AD before. The Misfits Wolf's Blood Earth AD. This is on black vinyl. This is a West German pressing, I believe. Yeah, West German. And the vinyl is about EX Plus. The cover is like wavy. It looks like it maybe got damaged a little bit. But overall, I mean, we just don't get this kind of stuff too often. If somebody had this in their collection, I would probably, like I said, I'd be like, whoop, time to go look at their stuff. They got some Misfits records. That's a $95 start. Misfits Wolf's Blood / Earth AD. It's a German press of Earth AD, Gavin says. That looks and sounds about right. German press of Earth AD, and I guess they call that Wolf's Blood. $95 start on that. Okay, back up to the top. Reed Rabley said Tiger's Jaw, but I think they passed. Martin Pryor on ST. What was ST? Martin, whatever that is, that's already sold. Eli says Metallica. Pass on Tiger's Jaw. Misfits is at 95. So here's the only thing left in this crate. Tiger's Jaw, Two Worlds. Murphy's Law, Dedicated. Against Me, New Wave. Paul Cauthen, Room 41, and the Edward Scissorhands. Joe Suzuki, the Paul Cauthen was $34.99, and it was on cocaine clear vinyl. Those are all still available if anybody wants them. Hey, another empty crate. Let me put these over here with this stuff. Let me find the crate. Let me go through this one first. All right, where are we at on Slayer? I guess I need to do a 30-second call. Troy has it for $130. I'm about to sell it. Troy has it for $130. Alrighty. Where's the crate that I had? Okay, I got the crate of sealed stuff that was on Facebook, and I've got 3 more crates of punk, and I've got 3 more crates of new vinyl. Holy moly, that's a lot of stuff. Vic had to refresh. What's the Slayer at now? I was coming over here to sell it. If you want to bid, let me know or say out. Troy is at $130. And if you want to bid, you can bid. If not, I'm going to sell it to him. Your comment came in just in time. And Misfits is at 95 with Brent Rabley. All right. This is a compilation bin, okay? I'm going to go through it pretty quick. I know we have people maybe hadn't got to see a lot of the stuff in here. And there is a couple titles I'm going to put on sale. So, some of these I only have 1 copy of, and I don't think I can do wait list on them because I hadn't had them in a long time. And some, I have more copies in the bin, and some I can order more. So there's some pretty good stuff in here. First is Pussifer, Existential Reckoning, $36.99 for Pussifer, Existential Reckoning. I've only got one copy of Overkill Taken Over. This is all new and sealed, by the way. Overkill is $38.99, Taken Over, music on vinyl pressing. 2 copies of The Offspring's Greatest Hits. The Offspring's Greatest Hits, $34.99. No Doubt, Tragic Kingdom, and that's on colored vinyl. $36.99 for No Doubt, Tragic Kingdom, $36.99. Jeffrey Donovan on Overkill. That's sold to Jeffrey. Slayer, we got 140 and 140. Final Call on the Misfits for $95. Final Call on the Misfits for $95. Brent Hall on The Offspring. Motorhead, Ace of Spades, $39.99. Motorhead, Ace of Spades Remaster. Metal Church, Blessings in Disguise. That is $38.99. And we got 3 copies of the Misfits. I think that's called just Collection. Maybe just technically self-titled. That is $33.99 for the Misfits. Jordan Vernoy, first on No Doubt. Jordan Vernoy, first on No Doubt. That's on colored vinyl, by the way. I believe they're yellow. So Jordan got No Doubt. Dan Triaga on Motor. Actually, Dan put MC. That may have been for Metal Church. Yes. Dan Triaga on Metal Church. Slayer's now at 145. Mark Pfeiffer, I'll have you down for Ace of Spades. Mark Pfeiffer, and then Misfits. I've got 3 copies. That's Lou Hetzer, Vic Natecki, and Scott Smith. And I'm pretty positive that's the only 3 I have. But we will take down Brent Hall and Zachary Smith's name just in case. And if anybody else wants one, the Misfits, that's called the Collection. Those are $33.99. I guess technically self-titled. But the Misfits back here, the Wolf's Blood, the vinyl is EX. It is EX. It's got a couple marks not keeping it from being a near mint copy. Brent Rabley has that on a final warning. If no one bids, I'm going to sell it to him for $95. Oh, wait a second. Wait a minute on the Misfits there, Tanner. Metal Church is, I got Metal Church and Misfits confused. So let me go back for a second. Metal Church for sure went to Dan Triaga. And then Vic and Scott was next. Misfits goes to Lou Hetzer, Brent Hall, and Zachary Smith. That's what I kind of messed up there. I got Misfits and Metal Church mixed up. I think we got it fixed now. Grim Reaper, self-titled, music on vinyl, $37.99 for Grim Reaper. That's a music on vinyl pressing. Cracker, Kerosene Hat, 2LP, music on vinyl press, $44.99 for Cracker, Kerosene Hat. And Jerry Cantrell, Degradation Trip. We don't have any more Metal Church. No, that was the only copy. So anybody that was next, we'll put down your name and we may can get those. Jerry Cantrell is $46.99. All That Remains, The Fall of Ideals, $28.99. I was reading a comment. Vic Natecki's at $150 on Slayer. All That Remains is $28.99. $28.99. Brent Hall on Cracker. Brent Hall on Cracker. All right, Misfits is sold to Brent Rabley for $95. So that was sold for $95. Cracker goes to Brent Hall. And then Jason Schott wants All That Remains. I got 1 copy of that left. Slayer is at $150 with Vic. Vic Natecki, $150 on that. All right, let's do this Uniform Choice. It's a $150 start. Uniform Choice, Screaming for Change. This is got the insert with it. Pretty nice copy. I'm calling this one EX Plus, as in not too far from being near mint, about a VG Plus cover. It has the insert with it. Uniform Choice is at $150 or $150 start. Slayer's now at $150. John Duran on the last copy of All That Remains. John, if that's your first purchase with us, thank you and welcome. And I think we got another first-time buyer with John Ambrosic. John Ambrosic, if that's your first purchase with us, and John Duran, thank you and welcome. These are sold to you. Make sure you message our Facebook page with your email address and your mailing address. We will invoice you on Monday. I've only got 1 copy of V is for Viagra, the remixes of Pussifer, $31.99. We've auctioned off this week several copies of Queens of the Stone Age album. I actually got 4 of these on hand. I've got 3 of them on hand. Queens of the Stone Age, Lullabies to Paralyze, $49.99, featuring their hit song Little Sister, $49.99. James Bragg first on Pussifer, and Queens of the Stone Age sold to Zachary Smith. I've got 2 copies left. Uniform Choice, I'm looking for a $150 start. Screaming for Change. 150 to get started on that one. Lou Hetzer next on Queens of the Stone Age. And Slayer high bid. Vic Nateki, you're out. Troy has it for 155. Vic is back in at 160. One Queens of the Stone Age left. SoFly, live at the Dynamo Open Air 1998. Let me try that one again. SoFly, live at the Dynamo, I can't get that one out. Dynamo Open Air 1998. That is $28.99 on SoFly. Sponge, Rotting Pinata. This is the limited, numbered, and colored version from Music on Vinyl. $41.99, limited to 1,500 on flaming colored vinyl. And Steel Panther, Balls Out. $46.99 for Steel Panther. Another Music on Vinyl, $46.99. Can I see the label on Uniform? You can. It is Uniform Choice, Screaming for Change, Wishing Well Records. It's got almost an incomplete... let's see. In the dead wax, it says mastered by Capitol. Your ideals were right as autumn fades to white. L-24433-X. And then over here it has WW3-B. Alrighty. We have got to figure out what just happened. Sponge. Dwayne on Sponge. And I think Vic, was that for Steel Panther? And then Patrick Carter on Sponge. I think it's Dwayne on Sponge, Vic on Steel Panther, and then Patrick on Sponge. And then John next on Sponge, then Chad next on Steel Panther, Cameron next on Sponge, Brent next on Steel Panther, Joshua next on Steel Panther, and he said yes. Okay, so we got those for sure. We'll take down those other names. I may can get more Sponge, and I may can get those. If so, we'll order them. I need to do a final call on Slayer. Did anybody else bid? Troy was at 165. Vic, let me know if you're in or out. Troy's at 165 on Slayer. Vic, I need to know if you're in or out. And Uniform Change, I'm about to make it a buy it now. If no one bids, it will be our first buy it now of the night. No bid. There'll be several people after this one. I only have one, and that's Suicidal Tendencies Join the Army. Music on Vinyl Press, $38.99 for Suicidal Tendencies Join the Army. I only have one, $38.99. William Michael, first on SoFly. I have one more of those left. That's live SoFly. And first to Suicidal Tendencies was Vic Nateki. Troy is back in on Slayer, 175. Right back to you, Vic. All right, first come, first serve on Uniform Choice. If anybody wants it, it's a $150 buy it now. If something doesn't get a bid, it's then a buy it now. First come, first serve in the comments once I open it up. Once I say it's a buy it now. So if anybody wants that, $150 buy it now. Several people next on Suicidal Tendencies. I guess we can take down those names, Bob and David. I don't think I can get those anymore. And we showed these the other night and sold out of them. I was able to locate three more. That's Tonic Lemon Parade, $38.99. First time on vinyl, Tonic Lemon Parade. Next auction. Let's do the Dead Kennedys. It's kind of been looking at me over here. This is a 1981 UK press on blue vinyl. This is going to be a $75 start. The Dead Kennedys on blue vinyl. It is an 81 EX condition. EX condition, $75 start. Dead Kennedys, $75 start. That's on blue vinyl. Tonic, $38.99. White Zombie. White Zombie is $38.99. Devil Music Volume 1, $38.99. La Sextoristo, $38.99. SoFly was $28.99, Michael. $28.99. We've also got Bare Naked Ladies, Stunt. That's limited and numbered to 3,000. $38.99. $38.99. White Zombie sold to Vic and Whitney. My only two copies. Those are sold. I can get more. If anybody wants backup on that, let me know. Toby Grimm is in on the Dead Kennedys at 75. Did anybody say out yet on Slayer? Vic is at 185. Troy, let me know if you're in or out. Vic is at 185. White Zombie went to Vic and Whitney. Martin was next, then Jeffrey, then William. If you are okay with a waiting list, I'm going to put down your name, and they'll be in next week. I got to order more anyway. And Michael Herrera first to SoFly, or next to SoFly, and that was my last copy. And Matt Scheiker also on that White Zombie waiting list. Okay, whatever's left, I've only got one, and there'll be multiple people go after this one. That's Rob Zombie Hellbelly Deluxe, $39.99. I only have one. I only have one right now on hand. All right, I'm waiting to see if a Slayer out. Troy says, good night, folks. Okay, and Slayer is sold to Vic Nateki for $185. Rain and Blood is sold $185. Troy says he's out. Okay, thank you, Troy. Got a lot more stuff to put up for auction. That's sold to Troy for $185. Troy, that's yours? Or, no, Vic. Vic got it for $185. Troy was out. So, Vic, Dead Kennedys was at $75. That's now going once, going twice. Bob McKinney wants a tonic, Lemon Parade. That's sold to Bob McKinney. Martin Pryor first on the Rob Zombie. This one right here. That's sold to Martin Pryor. James Bragg, you were second. The Bare Naked Ladies is $38.99, David. That has their hit song 1 week. It's limited to 3,000 on number. That's also the first time that was on vinyl, I'm pretty sure. Dead Kennedys is now at $77. And let me pull our next auction. Okay, over there, April? All right, let's do the Black Flag. Let's do the other Black Flag. This is called Everything Went Black. Previously unreleased Black Flag, 78 to 81. This is a 1982 German press. 1982 German press, and that's in EX condition. EX condition, 1982 German, $50 start on this. Toby Grimm's at 80 on the Dead Kennedys. Black Flag is at 80. I'm actually going to discount these a few dollars. I'm going to make these $26.99. I've got 6 copies. It's a collection essential. It's called Neil Young Harvest, and this is the newest remaster from the original analog master tapes. $26.99. I have 6 of them. Few dollars off. Harvest, $26.99. Neil Young Harvest. Dead Kennedys is at 80. Black Flag is at 55. Harvest is amazing. $26.99. I've got 6 copies to sell. Corrosion of Conformity, Wise Blood, $46.99. $46.99. Corrosion of Conformity, Wise Blood. I have only 2. I have only 2. Neil Young, these are going to be $26.99. Tanner, Tony Shore, Vic E. Wiley, Susie Breedlove, Jason Schott. There is 2 left. There is 2 left, and the feed just moved very quickly for me. Jason Schott, Kevin Kubina, and Greg Hagewood. Let me make sure again on that. There were 6 copies. That's Tony Shore, Vicky Wiley, Susie Breedlove, Jason Schott, Kevin Kubina, and Greg Hagewood. $26.99. All those are sold. Brent, you were next. I can get more. I can get more, and I will still do them for $26.99 if anybody wants one, just tonight only. And the last 2 and the only 2 Corrosion of Conformities is sold to Jeffrey Donovan and Patrick Carter. All right, I need an update on the Dead Kennedys. Whoever's in or out, Brent, let me know if you're out. It looks like Toby Grimm has that for 80, so ball's in your court. Toby has the Dead Kennedys. I think I said that was an 82 or 81 on blue vinyl. Just let me know what you want to do on that. And Chris Crowley, we'll also put him on the Neil Young waiting list. And Brent says he don't need on the waiting list. So just Chris Crowley. I've only got 1 copy of this. By the way, Black Flag is at 55. Brent, you're out on Black Flag too. 55 to Gary Samuels. 1 copy. White Zombie, Astro Creep 2000. I've only got 1. I've got to order more of these, as in a lot more of them, but that is $38.99. $38.99 for White Zombie. I've got 2 copies. I've got 2 copies of Exhorter, The Law. Exhorter, The Law. That is limited to 1,500 on silver-colored vinyl. I believe that's, yeah. Boy, look at these numbers. Kind of low. $39.99. Exhorter, The Law. $39.99. Black Flag is at 60. Tony Shore, what was EX? What was EX? Let me know what that was. Looks like Vic Nateki was first to White Zombie. Brent Hall, you were second. And then Exhorter is $39.99. He meant WZ. That was an autocorrect. All right, so Tony Shore gets White Zombie. Tony Shore on White Zombie. Vic, you were second. Brent was third. And Exhorter is $39.99. The Law. I got 3 copies of Audio Slave. 3 copies of Audio Slave. That is $39.99. Audio Slave, $39.99. George, all right, we got Black Flag is now at 62. Dead Kennedys is at 82. Who was the other bidder on Dead Kennedys? Whoever it is, you are now out. Dead Kennedys is at 82. Black Flag is at 62. 82 and 62. David Chilcote wants an Audio Slave. Chris Cornell, Tom Morello, Audio Slave, $39.99. I've got a bunch of those if anybody else wants one. Black Flag, Dead Kennedys. Toby's back in at 85. Brent says he's out. George is in at 65. Here's what's left in here. Audio Slave is $39.99. Ex-Hoarder is $39.99. Bare Naked Ladies, $38.99. Tonic, $38.99. One Queens of the Stone Age left, $49.99. Grim Reaper is $37.99. No Doubt, Tragic Kingdom on yellow vinyl. Those can get pricey when they run out, $36.99. And Pussifer is $36.99. Do you have the other Audio Slave? No, it has never really been released on vinyl, so kind of tough to get. Dead Kennedys is now at 90. Dead Kennedys is now at 90. Yeah, that record is pretty tough to get on. I think there is an original, but I think it's extremely expensive. All right, here's the other crate that was featured on Facebook. Let's go through it. I think almost everything in here is sealed. I think everything in here is sealed, and there's some really good titles. So let's run through this crate. We're going to keep rolling. John Ambrosic wants a No Doubt Tragic Kingdom. That's a good decision. I have one left on colored vinyl, and then I've got 2 or 3 more on black vinyl, but that's the last. I got one more after this on colored vinyl. I don't know if I can get more of those right now. Toby's out on the Dead Kennedys. Brent Rabley has that for 90. Final Call. And George Buchanan's at 65 on Black Flag. Final Call. Matt Scheiker takes the last No Doubt. I think I have 2 more, but they're on black vinyl. They're sealed. See how these are in a baggie? The other ones are sealed, and I'm pretty sure they're black vinyl. Is this crate sealed OGs? This is a bin of sealed. I don't know if technically they're OGs. This is a pretty mixed crate. There is some stuff in here like 1994 that's sealed. But, so James, I don't have another colored No Doubt, but if you want a black vinyl one, I've got them. Just let me know. Final Call on Black Flag and Dead Kennedys. I'm going to go get started here, and then we're going to put up more auctions. Kill Switch Engage is $64.99. Bloody Mary edition from the Runout Groove. This should be numbered. It is 1967. This is $64.99. 64. Vic is all over Kill Switch. That is sold to Vic Nateki. All right, how about the Ramones? The Ramones is also 64, number 81. The Ramones was originally a Record Store Day exclusive, 8,500, available for the first time on vinyl. The Ramones is $64.99. These are all new and sealed, unless I say otherwise. Too Short, the Pimp Tape. Too Short is $34.99, the Pimp Tape. Record Store Day 2019, Too Short. All right, Dead Kennedys is sold to Brent Rabley for $90, and Black Flag is sold to George Buchanan for $65. Let me grab a couple new auctions. I have another one of these. I have one more on colored vinyl. This is the Misfits Walk Among Us. And, ooh, this one's sealed. I didn't even check it. This one's sealed. The Misfits Walk Among Us, and this is on 20 Eyes Clear. 20 Eyes Clear, the Misfits. Let's see, we started the open green one at 95. I'll start this one at 95. This is sealed, 20 Eyes Clear, Walk Among Us, the Misfits. That's a $95 start. That is sealed. I just now realized that. And let me see what's here next to it. Whoop, that's another Misfits. Can't do that one. Let me see. Can't have 2 Misfits up at the same time. Let's do this OG Beastie Boys. $36.99. Yeah, Rush is $36.99. The Beastie Boys, this is a very nice copy. I'm going to call it EX Plus. It has a couple kind of, let's see. Side 1 here is Near Mint Minus. Side 2 is EX Plus. Also a really nice cover. We auctioned off like a VG copy the other night for, it seemed like an hour and a half. Has the Def Jam inner sleeve. Let's see what else we got here. Got it in an anti-static already for you. And nice gatefold. That is going to be a $125 start. The Beastie Boys License to Ill. and that is a 86 Carrollton press. 86 Carrollton press, OG, 125 Beastie Boys license deal. We got the Misfits and the Beastie Boys up for auction. The Ramones is still available. Lou Hetzer was first to Too Short. Lou Hetzer was first to Too Short. Suicidal Tendencies. These are all new and sealed, by the way. $34.99, limited edition opaque blue vinyl. $34.99. And Venom from the Very Depths. Venom is $34.99. Record Store Day. Those are all new and sealed. By the way, Misfits. Jeffrey Donovan was in first. Jeffrey's at 95 on the Misfits. What's the label on the Misfits? This is sealed. It's on, I guess that's technically called Earache, Plan 9. Well, I think Plan 9 is what they was originally on. That's the, like, Smithsonian type stuff. This is on 20 Eyes Clear vinyl. It is sealed. George Buchanan says he claimed the Ramones. I didn't even see that. I'll give it to you now because you're the only one that I've seen. That's sold to George Buchanan. So let me make sure I didn't get anything out of order there. Sean, give me 1 second. I'll read the Matrix. Beastie Boys 125, Beastie Boys 75, Beastie Boys 125. Vic Natecki was first to Suicidal Tendencies. Martin Pryor, you were second. George, you got the Ramones, and Kevin Cabina gets Venom. And David Chilcote, you were next on Suicidal Tendencies. Okay. Live in North America, this is Suffocation. Pressed on gold with black splatter vinyl, limited to 1,200. That is $34.99. Suffocation. And Slayer, the Repentless Killology maybe. Live at the Forum, Inglewood, California, $49.99. Limited to 1,200 on red swirl vinyl. These are all new and sealed. New and sealed. Okay, so Beastie Boys, we did have a $125 start. I think, let me update all that. Sorry, we're getting a lot of comments. Matrix, I have AL. Let me repeat. I just got started. AL-40238-1B. And then there's a space, and then there's a what looks like a D, and then there's a G1, Master Disc, DMM, and then about another 180 degrees at the bottom. It says, "Get off my back," 666 in a triangle, 666 in a triangle. Get off my back. Now, we were at, who was first? Rhonda's bid came in first. So, Tom, you're out. Rhonda's at 125 on that. Final call on the Misfits. We sold an open one earlier for well over 100. This one's just at 95. Jeffrey was in first. $95 on that one. Brent, you're out. Okay, then we had 125 again. And then first to Slayer was Lou Hetzer. And then David Chilcote put ST. Was that for, what was that for, David? I have ST. Maybe for Okay, that was earlier. Okay. Lou Hetzer got Slayer. Kevin Cabina, you were second. Metallica, Garage Inc. I think I still got these in stock. $54.99. That's the triple LP. $54.99. Slayer, Garage Inc. And Prong, 0 Days. $34.99. By the way, the seal is like lightly opened up here, but it is still sealed. $34.99 for Prong. Typo Negative is $44.99. Slow, Deep, and Hard. That's another one from the Run Out Groove. It should be numbered here on the back. Maybe this one's not numbered. Most of them are. That is $44.99. And Red Hot Chili Peppers on Walmart 2LP exclusive red vinyl. Blood Sugar Sex Magic, $39.99. Patrick Carter first on Prong. William Michael first on Typo Negative. Jeffrey Donovan, you were second. And Whitney Croy was first on Red Hot Chili Peppers. All right, these auctions are sold. No one else bid again. Misfits is sold for $95 to Jeffrey Donovan. You got that for $95. And the Beastie Boys goes to the first person who bid on that, which was $125 to Rhonda. I don't try to say Rhonda's last name because I'm not sure. What's that? 125. Rhonda, it looks like drawer, but Rhonda, that might have been a complete butcher. Metallica is $54.99. Neon Christ, 1984, limited to 1,500 red vinyl. That is sealed, $29.99. All right, next auctions. Next auctions, I've got Whiplash, Venom, Clash, Misfits, Ministry, Sam Hain. Let's do the Sam Hain and the Bad Brains. Let's do this one right here. Sam Hain and Bad Brains. Sam Hain, another Danzig. Sam Hain 3, November Coming Fire. This is a $35 start, Sam Hain. This is on Coke bottle green vinyl. $35 start, Sam Hain. That is a Coke bottle clear unofficial Sam Hain 3. $35 start. Let's see. Bad Brains, The Youth Are Getting Restless. Live at the Paradiso, Amsterdam, 1987. This is an original from 1990, and it's nice. Bad Brains, 1990, and that is a $40 start. $40 start, Bad Brains. Kevin says, we'll run Venom in just a second. Did Vic get the second Suicidal Tendencies, Lights, Camera, Revolution? I really don't know. He did, yes. Sam Hain is at $40, and we're looking for whatever I said on Bad Brains. This is $40. Also a $40 start on the Bad Brains. That's an original from 1990. All right. If you're watching for the first time, it is now, we've crossed into 10 o'clock. We have 219 people watching. Thanks for tuning in. We've got 2 auctions up. If you want to bid in the comments. You may be joining us late. We still have a lot to show, including new vinyl, new releases. I've got 3 more crates of punk records. I don't know if we'll even go through them all tonight because we still got this to show, that other crate of punk, new vinyl, then more new vinyl, then more punk. So I don't know if we'll get through them all. If you can't tune in too much later, I was hoping everybody could because it's Friday night. We'll be back live again tomorrow, 7 o'clock, and we'll be doing this all again. I plan on putting some stuff out tomorrow from Bowling Green, some OG stuff like classic rock, and then Murfreesboro collection, more 180-gram remasters from that. And I'll try to have some vintage on sale crates, like $14.99 sale crates that y'all like, $9.99, etc., etc. Okay, Bad Brains, we had 50, 55, 60, and 60. And Sam Hain is at 63. Has the Onslaught Power from Hell sold yet? I don't think so. Or it's down in one of these bins. And it got mixed up. But I have not seen that, David Anthony. Okay, no one claimed Neon Christ. If you did, do it again because I did not see your claim. Black Sabbath is on green vinyl. Walmart exclusive, $39.99. We sold our soul for rock and roll. This is $19.99. 8th and Dawson. It is sealed. Halfway House MCs, $19.99. That is sealed. This is actually an OG from it's UYUS. It's from 1989, and it is sealed. $49.99. UYUS. That is sealed. $49.99. Scepter of War, and that was Creeping Death. Creeping Death, Scepter of War. That is $34.99. This is all sealed. Danzig is $29.99. Black Laden Devil, is that what that one's called? Danzig is sealed on silver vinyl, $29.99. And Aggression is $59.99. Aggression, it's Alive Records, number 222. That is $59.99. High bid on Bad Brains, good question. We got Craig Thomas at 60. Yeah, Craig Thomas is at 60. Nice copy. Caroline Records, Bad Brains, $60. That is a 1990. Sam Hain, we had 65, 66. And yes, 60. Sam Hain is at 66. Let's see. Patrick Carter, first of the Danzig. That sold to Patrick Carter. James Bragg was second. Gary Samuels third. And Jeffrey Donovan, first of the Black Sabbath. That's like their hits collection. Sold to Sabbath. Stomper 98. That's something in German. $29.99. That's also new and sealed. We have Walls of Jericho. No One Can Save You. $34.99. Walls of Jericho. No One Can Save You. Limited edition with 2 bonus tracks. $34.99 on that. And Metallica Kill 'Em All on Jump in the Fire Engine Red Vinyl. That is sealed, Walmart exclusive, Metallica, $39.99. Danzig Skeletons, that's limited to 1,200 on purple and black vinyl, $39.99. And Picnic of Love, Record Store Day 2019, 20th year anniversary, $49.99. Final call on Bad Brains and final call on Sam Hain. I'm about to sell both of them. Vic Nateki, first on Kill 'Em All. Ryan Foster, you were second. William Michael, first on Skeletons, Danzig. That's sold to William Michael. And we have Ramming Speed, No Epitaph. That is $29.99, or Epitaphs. This is called Blood, kind of a nasty name. Won't read that title in its entirety, but you probably can figure it out. $29.99. And this is called, I forgot, Lock Up Demonization. And that is sealed on white vinyl. Lock Up Demonization, $34.99. All right, Larry is in on the Bad Brains at 61. And we have Sam Hain. This is a, Sam Hain was what color? I'll just show it to you. That was Coke Bottle Clear. This is an unofficial. This is an unofficial press, probably made in the last 20 years, probably last 10 years. And high bid on that, and final call, I got to refresh myself. Gary Samuels is at $66. Bad Brain 61, Bad Brain 62. Brandon Jackson on Demonization. That's sold to Brandon Jackson. And we got Half-Life, Never Give In. That's from 1989, and it is sealed. $29.99. Evil Survives, Power Killer. That is $29.99. Evil Survives, Power Killer. Larry Early is in on the Bad Brains at 65. Let's go ahead and sell the Sam Hain. I think I've gave that 20 final calls. $66 to Gary Samuels. Gary Samuels, you get that for $66. Matt Scheiker first on the Half-Life. Sell that to Matt Scheiker. Half-Life. And I could really use, I still got some cherry limeade over here. No break, April. This is a continuous stream of selling. So if you need to go smoke a cigarette, now is your time. April smokes cigarettes like a freight train. Larry's at 65 on Bad Brains. This is Gravediggers, and this is sealed from 1997. 59. Sarge had one of the hardcore demo. Okay, right here. That is sold to Brandon Jackson, not Demonization. I got DMO confused. All right, so Demonization is still available. I got you tagged for the right one. The 1990 Bad Brains OG is now at $70. Let me pull a Misfits. I think this is another, yeah, this is another Evil Live Misfits, and this is a 1983 West German pressing, and this looks very nice. 1983 West German, has a made in West Germany sticker. Very nice cover. 1990, I think is what I just said. Is that what I just said? 1983, excuse me. The Bad Brains is 1990. This is 1983. Has this original inner sleeve with it. We'll get that started for $100. That's a nice copy. 1983 West Germany. $100 start on that. Colin Butler on Gravediggers. That's sold to Colin Butler. That was sealed. Behemoth. This is $39.99. Behemoth is I Loved You at Your Darkest. $39.99. Colin actually said, never mind on the Gravediggers. It has AZ on the end. Carcass. Torn Arteries. Well, it makes my chest hurt. $49.99. Carcass is $49.99. Bad Brains is at $71. Misfits is at $100 start. Destruction. Infernal Overkill. Destruction is $39.99. These are all new and sealed. Jeffrey Donovan first on the Carcass. I kind of put all these together. I did all these last night. Priced them because they're sealed. I didn't have to clean them. I can scan them, look them up very quickly. Martin Pryor first on Destruction. John Sheehan second. Brett third. Bad Brains is at 75. No one has bid yet on the Misfits. Arch Enemy. This is Covered in Blood. 2LP Gatefold Remaster. $34.99. $34.99. Several people on the Destruction. Martin was first. Do or Die Victory is sealed from 2000. From 2000, $29.99. Vic Nateki first on Arc Enemy. That's sold to Vic. We've got Behemoth, Pandemonic Incarnations, maybe. Limited edition gold vinyl from Record Store Day, $34.99. Ryan Rice first on Do or Die. And Bad Brains, Craig Thomas is at 75. Larry, if you're in, you can bid again. If not, please say out, and that's going to be Craig's for $75. John Sheehan first to Behemoth. And if anybody wants the Misfits, you can buy it now for $100. No bid on that, so I'll make that a buy it now for $100. It's now a first come, first serve, along with Uniform Choice. Uniform Choice, no bid on that, so that's $100 and $150. All right, let me see how this Black Sabbath looks. I'm going to change it up a little bit. This was in the back earlier. Let's see here. Sabbath. We got a really nice copy, and it's in shrink wrap. This is EX Plus, the Near Mint Minus. Black Sabbath, Born Again. The cover, the shrink wrap is partially torn right there. The rest of it's very nice, very clean cover. Original inner sleeve. Black Sabbath, Born Again. Black Sabbath, Born Again, very clean vinyl. Near Mint Minus, original inner sleeve, $45 start. $45 start on Black Sabbath, Born Again. John Sheehan, first to the Behemoth. Or is that from the one? Did we just tag a Behemoth? Okay, Kevin, you were second on the Behemoth unless you wanted this one. How much for the Grave? This one, Ryan, is $59.99, and Jeffrey Donovan is going to take the Misfits for $100. Black Sabbath is a $45 start. We never did hear back from Larry, so Bad Brains is sold to Craig Thomas for $75. Craig, you get that for $75. Sabbath is at $45, $45, and now $50. I figured that one would stir up some interest. Yeah, I got some OG stuff like The Doors, Another Kiss, Black Sabbath, Heavy Metal, Soundtrack, Rat, Kiss, Iron Maiden. Then we have Venom Possessed picture disc. That wasn't really advertised on Facebook. I'm trying to do the last ones. Where's the last stuff that was featured on Facebook? I guess the Misfits, the Kids. We're almost to the end of that, so a lot of it's going to be new stuff. Let's do CH or 7 Seconds. Yeah, 7 Seconds. This is a 1985 press. 1985 press. Walk Together, Rock Together. 7 Seconds. That's an EX condition. We can classify EX as a grade between VG Plus and Near Mint Minus. It's not a pristine copy, but it definitely doesn't deserve a VG Plus, and that's what we call EX. And that's 7 Seconds. It looks like it has the original insert with it or something. Let's take a look. This is going to be a $60 start. $60 start for 7 Seconds. Let's take a look here at 7 Seconds. Better Youth Organization. That's a new polyline bag. It looks like we got some kind of insert. Yeah, it does have the insert with it. 7 Seconds. That's a $60 start. Has the Danzig with it. Which one? We've had a bunch tonight. I guess you probably only seen one, which was on the Facebook post, right? That has sold. That was a pink vinyl unofficial. Lots of people wanted it still. Black Sabbath is at 56 with Lou Hetzer. 7 Seconds is a $60 start. Here's what's left in this crate. Maximum Penalty, which says it's recorded by Josh Silver of Typo Negative. Limited of 1,000 on colored vinyl, and this is sealed, $39.99. The Mentally Ill, $29.99. The Mentally Ill. We have Power Trip, Manifest Dissemination, maybe. $74.99. Power Trip, that's on translucent yellow. And the only record in here that's opened is Choice Cuts by Carcass. Carcass is $29.99. Looks like he's cutting up some dead bodies. That's kind of scary. $29.99. Black Sabbath is at 57. 7 Seconds is a $60 start. Power Trip is sold to Patrick Carter. And Carcass is $29.99. Here's what's left in this bin. Everything but Carcass is sealed. Is Carcass, let's see. It is on red. It is. Who just asked that? It popped up on my monitor before my phone. Hold on a second. Who did I just tag for? Okay, my phone updated. Power Trip went to Patrick Carter. Reed Rabley. Chris, you were third. Reed Rabley was first. Jeffrey Donovan second. Chris Camden, you were third. Black Sabbath is 61. And Chris, you were third on that. Here's what's left in here. The Menly Eel, Maximum Penalty, Behemoth, Gravediggers. This is Demonization, Lock Up, Evil Survives, Ramming Speed, Picnic of Love, Walls of Jericho, Stomper 98, Aggression, Scepter of War, UYUS, Eighth and Dawson, Neon Christ, Garage Inc., and Suffocation. That's what's left in that crate. Lou Hetzer's at 61 on the really nice copy in partial shrink wrap, inner sleeve vinyls, near mint minus, Black Sabbath, Born Again. That's at $61. And if anybody wants 7 seconds, you can buy it now for $60. 7 seconds is $60 if anybody wants it. 7 seconds if anybody wants that. I'm going to put it back up. It's a buy it now if anybody wants it. If I can get it back in here. I'll just do it in a second. Info on Stomper. Let me figure out which one that was. That's my next Stomper. This is sealed. It's called Jets Reich. I think it's something in German. And that's $29.99. Yeah, those came in. I've got 2 of them available. I got Snoop Dogg. This is a new Funko. It came out today, or technically yesterday. Snoop Dogg, $14.99. These are brand spanking new. Snoop Dogg is $14.99. I've got 2 of them, and I probably need to get more. Price on Creepin' Death. Creepin' Death is, Creepin' Death. That was Scepter of War. It is sealed, $34.99, Scott. And Lou Hetzer is going to get the Black Sabbath for $61. All right, that's sold to Lou Hetzer for $61. Time for new auctions. The kids, and let's do the MC Den of NWA. That's his name, right? MC Ren. Sorry, I'm not really up to date on my hip hop too much either. Well, the comments on my monitor pop up a lot faster than my phone. It's been very laggy tonight. With that, yeah, mine is, we had so many people watching with so many comments at once. Y'all are so fast, and it kind of overloads everything. All right, so Mia Willis was first to the Snoop Dogg Funko. So that is sold to Mia and then Susie. Anybody that's next, I'm probably going to order like a factory case of these. So go ahead. They'll be in next week. But these first 2 are sold to Mia and Susie. Sherry was next, Vicky, then Mark. And then Scott Smith said sold on Creepin' Death. I'm going to lay Snoop right there, Tanner. There's Creepin' Death sold to Scott. John Sheehan on Suffocation. John Sheehan on the Suffocation. Mike Massey says throw the 7 seconds in his pile. That's sold to him for $60. The shipping on the Funko, if we can get it, it's all $7. Whatever we show on the sale is $7. So usually if somebody has a record or 2, we'll still have to put it in a box, and it's still $7 shipping. Trust me, it costs us a lot more than $7 to ship your packages. Materials, postage, labor, especially y'all that order like 150 records. Some people pay $7 shipping, and we pay as much as $60 in postage, but not including labor and supplies. But that's great. That's why we do it that way. But yes, $7. $7 on that. Yes. So this, if you have an OG of this, it's extremely expensive. I think the OG from Belgium, one had sold for $580. I'm pretty sure this is an unofficial, but I don't really know. I mean, it's sealed. I'm going to say and tell you it's an unofficial because I doubt it's anything anywhere close to OG. But this is a pretty pricey and rare record, and I'm going to say this is an unofficial. It's sealed. There's a lot of unofficials on different colored vinyl. I wish I could take a look, but it's sealed. I'm going to put that up for a $35 start. That's called the Kids, and that is sealed. $35 start. And then MC Ren of NWA. This is called Black AZZ. Read that however you want to. Or actually, it's called Kiz My. There you go. This is a $95 start. This is an OG from 1992. That's a $95 start. MC Ren on Ruthless Records. That's a $95 start. $95 start. Okay, my feed, let's see, 7 seconds. Let me make sure my comment. Okay, we're done. Anybody else on this crate? All the sealed stuff. We sold 2/3 of that. I've still got 3 more crates of punk. I do have 1 more crate of new vinyl arrivals to show you. Let me slide by you, Tanner. I got 1 more crate of new vinyl arrivals. And some of these are new releases, April. You look exhausted, April. Golly. You couldn't work here every day. Oh my gosh, this is exhausting work, yeah. Just think, I spend 18 hours a day here. Sometimes 20 hours a day. At your classroom? Yeah. April teaches 3rd graders, so she probably does have a more difficult job, so she says. All right. New sealed, new arrivals. Brand new vinyl. This is from Friday Music. Ben E. King's Greatest Hits. Ben E. King's Greatest Hits. This is on colored vinyl, and that is $42.99 from Friday Music. $42.99. $42.99. Ned Ledoux Buckskin, $31.99. Ned Ledoux Buckskin, $31.99. Lyle Lovett, Joshua Judges Ruth, $42.99. Lyle Lovett, Joshua Judges Ruth, $42.99. And the Doobie Brothers, The Captain and Me. This is also a new Friday Music reissue, and I think I got the blue vinyl. Blue vinyl. Y'all seen lately from the Murfreesboro collection how much some of these blue vinyl or colored vinyl Friday Music, that bluest or coil on blue vinyl, it was pressed at RTI. We sold it for, what, $150? You know, it's a really good sounding record. So some of these Friday Music, like Ben E. King, they're colored vinyl reissues. Some of them are fantastic sounding. Judas Priest, Defenders of the Faith, is $29.99. Judas Priest, and I've got 3 copies of Korn Issues. Korn Issues is $36.99. Let's go ahead and sell Brent Rabley The Kids. Nobody else bid on that. $35 to Brent Rabley. And MC Ren, if anybody wants that, $95 buy it now. $95 buy it now on that. You're never there when the sun's up. That's true. You and Michael know me too well. Yeah, I'm only here when it's dark. Doobie Brothers sold to Sherry Darnell. Jeffrey Donovan on Judas Priest. Jeffrey Donovan also on Korn. And I've got 2 copies left of Korn Issues. 2 copies left of Korn Issues. Let me put up 2 new auctions. Let's do this other record that's autographed, and I've got another OG Bad Brains. I don't know if this was featured on Facebook or not, but I'll go ahead and show it. And who's the autographed record here? Oceano Depths, and it is autographed. It's got unfortunately a ding right here on the cover, but that is autographed. Oceano, am I saying that right? O-C-E-A-N, like Ocean O, maybe? I'm going to say, it could be Ocean O. Depths. Let's see if it's any kind of special vinyl. This is going to be a $45 start. It is autographed, and it's on black vinyl. That is a $45 start. That is autographed. I can't tell you who or what, but it is autographed. And then Bad Brains, I and I Survive is a 1982 U.S., which I think is the OG of that. 1982 U.S. Bad Brains. That is a $50 start. Bad Brains. VG Plus cover. Pretty nice. And then near mint minus vinyl. Angela Chesney, second on Korn. I have 1 left of Korn. The new Stones, $84.99. That's Stones Grr Live. That's the legendary 2012 concert from New Jersey, 3LP, $84.99 on the Stones. Brent's in on the Bad Brains at $50. New Order. This is New Order. You're going to have to help me get on the title. It's called, I can't remember. $51.99 though on New Order. That's an import. I've got 2 copies of Tom Petty, Into the Great Wide Open. Into the Great Wide Open. And Clint Howard, you were on that waiting list. You were on that waiting list. That is sold to Clint Howard, and I've got 2 left, Into the Great Wide Open. Let's see here. Brent Rabley on 50 on Bad Brains, going once, going twice. Reed Rabley wants the New Order. That's sold to Reed Rabley, Ocean's American Deathcore band from Cook County, Illinois. Thank you, Matt. I had no idea. But it's autographed, and it's a $45 start if anybody's interested. Got a restock of Genesis, We Can't Dance, the one that plagues a lot of people's Genesis collection because they don't have it because it was released in 1991. That is $42.99. I had a few people on a wait list for that. Jeremy Rourke, Scott Smith, and Jordan Vernoy. 3 people. I've already got y'all tagged for that. $42.99. I've got 3 already sold, and I got 3 left. If anybody wants to bid on the Bad Brains, now's your chance. I'm about to sell it to Brent Rabley, and if anybody wants to bid on that before I end it, $45 buy it now, or $45 bid, and then it'll be a buy it now. 2 copies of Radiohead, The Bends. I've got 2 more copies to sell. Radiohead, The Bends, $42.99 for that. And I have 3 copies of The Offspring Smash. Offspring Smash, Self-Esteem, $28.99 on The Offspring Smash, $28.99 on that. Green Day Dookie, $29.99 for Green Day Dookie. And Morgan Wallen, Dangerous, $56.99. Please calm down, April. 56 Morgan Wallen, Dangerous. That's a triple LP on colored vinyl. Hey, yeah, he has a new album coming out, right? 32 songs. He's been writing a lot. Or somebody's writing for him. One of the 2. The second one. Okay, let's see. Matt Scheiker on Offspring. Matt Scheiker on Offspring. Whitney Croy on Offspring. James Bragg on Offspring. All 3 of those are sold. Matt, Whitney, and James. Whitney also wants Green Day Dookie. And Brent McKinney on H. What was H? Let me know what that was. That might have been a miscue. All right. Shania Twain.
Woo! There we go.
I've got 3 copies left of Come On Over. This was out of stock for a long time, and they got kind of pricey because this is one of the best-selling albums of all time. $44.99. Man, I feel like a woman, and that don't impress me much. Wow. $44.99. I'll go ahead and put those in there. Colin Butler wants a Radiohead. Preston Rogers also wants a Radiohead. And let's go ahead and sell Bad Brains to Brent Rabley for $50. And if anybody wants the Depths Oceanano or Ocean O, that is a $45 buy it now if anybody wants that. $45 buy it now. Let's go, girls. That's what Brent Rabley just commented. This is Metal Night. Shania covering Metallica. That would be something. Okay, let me grab our next auctions. Let's do CH3 Fear of Life. And I'll pull something up front here from the OG batch to kind of mix things up. Let's do the heavy metal soundtrack. Someone asked me to do that one. I have a friend that co-writes for Morgan and Eric Church. But that's pretty cool. So how does that work? That's got to pay pretty good, especially if it's a hit song. I need to maybe write a song. I've tried. It's not easy. Heavy metal. Music from the motion picture. Heavy metal. This is the OG soundtrack. Black Sabbath, Louis Cult, Cheap Trick, Devo, Donald Fagen, Don Felder, Grand Funk Railroad, Sammy Hagar, Journey, Nazareth, Stevie Nicks, Riggs, and Trust. We have 2 LPs. One is pretty much Near Mint Minus, and the other one's EX Plus to VG Plus. So that must probably be the EX Plus to VG Plus. And yeah, that one is pretty nice. So kind of a various condition, but at worst, VG Plus. That's going to be a $35 start. That's the heavy metal soundtrack. And then from the punk collection, that's just something I found randomly in the back. We got CH3 Fear of Life. That's on the Posh Boy, and I think that's an OG 1982 US OG CH3 Fear of Life, and that is a $50 start. Nice copy, CH3, $50 start on that. Okay, Waylon Jennings, live, Austin City Limits. I was just there. Not at Austin City Limits, but I was in Austin. $29.99, Waylon Jennings. Heavy Metal, 35, 35, 35, 35, 45. $29.99, Waylon Jennings live. Brent Rabley's at 50 on CH3. There's some people been waiting for this. Greg Hagewood, I've already got you down for one. I wasn't expecting this back in so soon. Korn self-titled. These are $56.99. There's a price increase on them for sure. $56.99. Music on Vinyl did a couple jumps on some of their things. These ones that are more heavily licensed, they always get more expensive. But Korn, still, we sold was it a 20 anniversary or a 15-year anniversary not too long ago on here for well over 100. So still don't consider that a bad price when originals are kind of impossible. Did they even press that on vinyl in 94? I don't really know. But I have 2 copies, and I've already got Greg Hagewood down for one if he still wants it. I don't know if Greg's watching or not. But there's one for William Michael, and there's one for Jeffrey Donovan. And if anybody else wants on that waiting list, let me know. I'm going to put James Bragg on there. Heavy Metal's at 50, now 51. And Sherry Darnell. And this should be on colored vinyl, by the way. Waylon should be on splatter vinyl. I've got 3 copies of Iron Maiden, Fear of the Dark. Iron Maiden is $44.99. Fear of the Dark. Okay, update on our auctions. Brent Hall's at 56 on the Heavy Metal soundtrack. Brent Hall's at 56. And CH3, Brent Rabley's our one and only bidder. He's at $50. That's going twice, going 3 times. Let's see. Sherry got a Waylon. Vic Nateki wants Iron Maiden. Jason Kenton, let's go ahead and pull that for Vic. Jason Kenton on the last Waylon Jennings. Joshua, I just sold it, but they're $29.99 if you want one. Steve Merkel wants on the Korn waiting list. And I've got 2 Iron Maidens left if anybody wants that. Heavy Metal's at 56. And Next Play Records. The Shania record is $44.99. That's a 2 LP. 2 LP on Shania. All right. Final call on CH3. So last night we put a record on sale by a certain artist. I'm not going to say it yet because probably some of y'all wasn't watching. We sold out, and then I forgot we have a whole bin dedicated to that artist. And I have more. I'm holding them over my head right now. I'm walking back to the store. I was going to show them one more time. And then there's another album that you may have not seen in a long time. I'm going to show it first. It's sticker price. It is $29.99 because I only have 4 of them. And that is Soundgarden Bad Motorfinger. Soundgarden is $29.99. Bad Motorfinger. I have 4 of those. 4 Soundgarden Bad Motorfinger. Matt Scheicher wants an Iron Maiden. Let's go ahead and sell CH3 to Brent Rabley for $50. And Soundgarden is $29.99. I don't have enough. We pulled Matt's Iron Maiden. We knew one for Dan Triaga, one for Jeffrey, one for Doug Jeppesen, and one for James Cohorn. And that's all I have. And Chris Gardner, I ran out at you. If anybody's okay with a wait list, let me know. But I only had 4 unless I can find more. That's all I have right now. Heavy Metal is now at $58, and William Michael also on that Soundgarden waiting list. If you don't want a waiting list, let me know, because I may can get them, and we'll have them in next week for the next invoice. We have Iron Maiden, Fear of the Dark. Somebody just commented. These records are mostly punk and not metal. That ad is still running, and since I've been watching, there's people like complaining that I pictured punk and called it metal. It's going to happen. Iron Maiden, Fear of the Dark, $44.99. Shania was $44.99. See, I was hoping we'd sell one just for April. April, no luck yet on. No luck yet on Shania or Morgan Wallen. Sorry, we're on metal night. It's not country night. I've never had a country night. I don't know if that would go over too well. Genesis is $42.99. We Can't Dance. Tom Petty is $36.99. The Stones, the new Live Stones album, $84.99. Last copy of Korn Issues, $36.99. Korn Issues, $36.99. Lyle Lovett, Joshua Judge's Ruth, $42.99. Ned Ledoux, I don't know a lot about that, but it's $31.99. And Benny King's Greatest Hits, $42.99. Final call on Heavy Metal. Jacobelli Dante is at 58. Jacobelli Dante is at 58. Let me put up a new auction. Let's do a copy of, this is $50 to Brent Rabley. Let's do the Whiplash record. Whiplash. This is called Ticket to Mayhem. Whiplash, Ticket to Mayhem. There's one of my Stones buyers coming through, Chris Crowley. Thank you. That's sold to you. Whiplash. Well, by the way, we got a pre-order up for this in our group. The new Music on Vinyl, limited and colored. Whiplash is a $85 start. It has a pretty nasty punch hole right there on the cover. Other than that, this is a surprisingly nice copy. Has the inner sleeve, Road Racer, very clean, almost no marks on it. That's an $85 start for Whiplash. And that one is called Ticket to Mayhem. $85 start on that. Chris Crowley is going to take the Stones. I'm bringing out our next crate of punk records. Not before I do my final call on this record. It was on sale last night. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 copies left, and we had no waiting list. Here it is. It's Soundgarden Super Unknown. I'm still going to do that on sale price of $39.99. Soundgarden 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and that is Super Unknown. That's my last 6 copies. I've looked, I've checked. That's all I have left until I order more, and when I do, they'll be back at $49.99. So that's my last 6, and there will be no waiting list for the on sale price. I sold a stack of them last night. What did we sell? 50 or 60 of them last night. Jacobelli gets Heavy Metal for $58. That is sold for $58, and Whiplash was whatever I said, an $85 start. Next auction, let's do the Venom picture disc, Possessed. This is a 1985 OG picture disc from Venom. Venom Possessed picture disc. And that is from 85. That is OG. And that's a $35 start. Venom Possessed picture disc. $35 start. Sherry Darnell wants a Soundgarden. $39.99. Preston Rogers wants a Soundgarden. $39.99. And I've got 4 of those left. I'm going to put them back in this crate. He says never mind on Soundgarden. And so give that one to John Burlingame. So I still have 4 copies. Jeffrey Dunovitz at 35 on Venom. Final call on Whiplash before I make it a buy it now. Let me change out crates. Let me get this other crate of punk / metal / hardcore, whatever you want to call it. I didn't think there would be that much debate determining what genre it is. Y'all have never seen these. Never ever, Tanner. Darren says, I think I picked up Tom Petty. I will check your ticket, Darren. If you don't have one, we will mark you down for one. Tom Petty. All right. Looks like I'm going to have some Soundgardens left over. That's okay. I figured there would be enough new people. We probably could sell those last ones. Final call on Venom at 35. All right, back to a buy it now crate. The Dehumanizers, End of Time. $29.99. The Dehumanizers, End of Time. That is $29.99. Subcore Records, $29.99. The Thing That Ate Floyd, $44.99 from 1988. The Thing That Ate Floyd, $44.99. Frank Kilpatrick takes a Soundgarden for $39.99. Sell that to Frank Kilpatrick, $39.99. Better Youth Organization presents Someone Got Their Head Kicked In from 1982, $49.99. Better Youth Records, Someone Got Their Head Kicked In, $49.99. And American Youth Report, Part 1, Los Angeles, Bomb, $29.99, 1991 US. 1991 US. Pretty clean record. All right, Venom is sold to Jeffrey Dunovit for $35. If anybody wants the Whiplash, it is an $85 buy it now. Whiplash is an $85 buy it now. Brent Rabley first on American Youth Report. I think no, he wanted AYR. That was American Youth Report. That is sold to Reed Rabley. And William Michael on Soundgarden, $39.99. I now have 2 copies left of Super Unknown. Black Hole Sun. That's sold to William Michael. Brutality in Seconds. Brutality in Seconds. That is $29.99 from 2010. $29.99 from 2010. Let me grab a couple new auctions. What have we got up? We don't have anything up. All right, so let's do the Nuclear Assault picture disc. And the Clash. Oh, yeah. All righty. So Nuclear Assault Survive. This is a $50 start. Nuclear Assault Survive picture disc. That is OG UK from 1988. Nuclear Assault Survive. That is a $50 start. Nuclear Assault. The Clash. The Clash is 1979 US. I'll put that up for a $55 start. The Clash, self-titled, $55 start. $55 start on that. Nuclear Assault and the Clash. All right, have I missed anything? I don't think so, except Nuclear Assault and Clash, I think both have bids. Balance of Terror, $24.99. That is a 2002 US, $24.99. Police Brutality Battle. Let me check the spine. Battered Citizens Police Brutality Demo, $29.99. 2014 US, $29.99 on that. Beyond Do It Live Crucial Chaos, WNYU limited edition colored vinyl. That is $34.99. That's a 2015 blue vinyl. 2015 blue vinyl. Spell York. Is this a compilation? It certainly looks that way. $24.99. 1988 UK. Yeah, that's a compilation. $24.99. Clash is at $55 with Dale Cooper. Clash is at $55. The Clash is US. Yes, the Clash is US. Dale Cooper is at $55. Nuclear Assault is at $50. Mike wants the Splurunk. That's sold to Mike Massey. He knew what that was. The Main Event. This looks like another compilation. $34.99. 1988 UK. The Main Event. This is Master of Cruelty. $29.99. 2015 white vinyl. Some I don't know. I can't really, I got to squint to read that one. $29.99 or Confuse. What did I say? Confuse Indignation. That is $29.99. $29.99. Mike got the Splurunk. Brent Rabley on Oi. Oh, I see that now. I didn't even notice that. Oi. That's kind of the genre. That's sold to Reed Rabley. I've been saying Brent, Reed, same person. Same thing. Going to the same place, I think. Main Event, Mike Massey, that was what Reed just claimed. The Clash is at $58, now $60. Let's go ahead and sell Nuclear Assault. One and only bidder, Vic Natecki. Vic gets that for $50, the Nuclear Assault picture disc. That's sold to Vic Natecki. Let's do another Misfits. I think I got some pretty interesting stuff here. Yeah, this is sealed. Misfits, American Psycho. This is on colored vinyl. This is a 2020 white vinyl. Sealed. Misfits, American Psycho. That's a $75 start. $75 start. Misfits, American Psycho. And that is sealed. $75 start on that. What label is the Confuse LP on? This right here. David Anthony. This is on that label. Looks like a private press. It says NNT 016. Noise, Not Music. Spain. Jeannie Pinnell's at 75 on the Misfits. Crashbox, 1983, 1984. $29.99, 2010 from Italy. Stark Raving Mad, America. $29.99, US press. The Clash is at 60 with Frank Kilpatrick. The Misfits is at 75. Capital Punishment, Super Glutton. $29.99. And this is on clear vinyl. 1989 clear vinyl. Coke bottle clear, as they call it. I don't know here. This is, really don't have a spine either. Dimension 303. I think that's the label. I can't really make that out. I don't know. $34.99. Capo Regime. Pissed Up Punks. $24.99. 1996 UK pink marbled vinyl. Pink marbled vinyl. Final call on the Clash. I'm about to sell it to Frank. No one else has set out. Dale hasn't set out. Brent hasn't set out. But Jeannie's the lone bidder on the Misfits, and I'm about to sell it. And Mike Massey gets the Capo Regime. That's what Capo Regime. That's what. Oh my gosh. Hold on a second. I'm trying to think of something very important in film history. I can't remember his name. Never mind. My eyes are starting to go cross trying to read some of this. Chronicle. I can't make that out either. Here we go. I'm not for sure. How many times have I said I'm not for sure tonight? Probably 2 or 3. $29.99 on that one. Okay. Clash is sold to Frank Kilpatrick for $60, and the Misfits is sold for $75. Steve Merkel, Godfather. Yes, it's the Godfather, but I was trying to figure out their names. I can't believe it's my brain right now. The big fat guy. No, April, not Fat Albert. Who was the Capo Regimes? Who was Vito Corleone's Capo Regimes? There was 2 of them. He has 2 Capo Regimes. I can't think of any one of their names. Trivia. Okay, Voivod, War and Pain. This is a VG copy, $40 start. Voivod, War and Pain. Voivod, War and Pain on Metal Blade Records. Metal Blade Records, Voivod, War and Pain. And Clemenza. Oh my gosh. Pulling. And Sal Tessio. My brain, I am so mad at myself. Do y'all realize how many times I've seen The Godfather and I couldn't think of those people's names right then? My brain is in metal or whatever you call this. Hardcore music. Voivod is a VG copy, 1984 with insert. 1984 with insert. 1984 with insert. So there's the insert. The vinyl is VG, and that's a $40 start on Voivod. Okay, now I got to get some other comments figured out. I'm seeing some stuff. I got to go back and look through some stuff. First, let me show the Misfits Descent into Evil. This is in green vinyl. This is a $35 start. The Misfits Descent into Evil. And this is a 2017 unofficial. And that is a $35 start. Misfits. Green vinyl. Okay, so back up to the top. Brent bid $80 on the Misfits, but I'm not for sure if that came in before I sold it. I don't know at this point. But Brent, I see your $80, but I'm not for sure if I was already wrapping it up or not when that came in. So I really can't say. Maybe we can have a second look at that from, I can't really remember. Was it on the screen before I said sold? If so, I missed it. Okay, and then the Cath was the previous album, Diarrhea. And then Just Helping, Not Buying. Okay, so that one album was called something Diarrhea. Clemenza and Tessio, thank you. And then Brian Lamb, What's the Price and Color? Okay, yeah. So Brian Lamb, The Chronicle Diarrhea. Wow, what a name of a band. This is $29.99. It's a 1988 German pressing. And it's on black vinyl. If anybody wants it, including Brian, it's yours. Misfits is at $35, $40, $35. And Misfits 45. The Clockwork Crew Humans. The Clockwork Crew Humans is a 2005 German pressing on orange vinyl, $29.99. The Clockwork Crew, $29.99. The Misfits is at 45. Okay. We may have to do the last Misfits album. Jeannie and Brent. I already called it sold. It was up for a while. I didn't see any bids. I guess I sold it to Jeannie, but Brent had already bid on it, and I didn't see it. So we may have to redo that one in just a second, because I think there was a bid on the screen that came in on time before I saw it. So if that's true, then we'll have to re-auction it. Misfits 45. Brian Lamb wants the Diarrhea. And Misfits is at 48. Clown Alley. Circus of Chaos. This is $29.99, 1986 UK. Clown Alley, Circus of Chaos. That is $29.99, 1986 UK. Cobra, Hits Rarities, more, 82 to 91. That is $34.99, 2007 US. Cobra, Hits Rarities, 82 to 91. Don't know on this one. What do we have here? We have 96 bottles of beer. 96 bottles of beer, $29.99, 1998 German. Brent says, don't worry about it, let Jeannie. Okay, that's up to you. We can re-auction it. If not, it's sold to Jeannie for $75. But I just didn't see your bid when it came in. Misfits 50, Misfits 52, Misfits 55. Still got a Voivod. We're waiting for an opening bid. Brian Lamb wants the bottles of beer. That's sold to Brian Lamb. Broken Toy, DDT. This is a 1984 US. He has Athens, Georgia as a note, $49.99. Broken Toy, DDT, 1994. Maybe they're from Athens, Georgia. Misfits is now at 56. Brotherhood. Brotherhood is a 1989 German pressing, $39.99. Brotherhood, 1989 German pressing, $39.99. The Bruisers, Independence Day. The Bruisers is $39.99, 2012 US copy. The Bruisers, that is $39.99, 2012 US copy. Cancerous Growth, HMMLMMLUM. That is $29.99, 1987 UK. Is DBT Drive-By Truckers. No, this was DDT. I don't think this is Thrash Rock with Psycho Metal Edge. I don't think that's Drive-By Truckers. Misfits 60, Misfits 61. And I'll end Voivod and make it a buy it now. Voivod is a $40 buy it now if anybody wants it. It is a VG copy. That is a VG copy of Voivod, War and Pain. All right, the Misfits is at 61 with Gary Samuels. Let me do another. We still have some ministry stuff over here. Iron Maiden. The auction bin's getting thin. Let's see here. Who is this? Possessed. Ooh, Possessed. Possessed is a $75 start. This is a 1986 US press and $75 start. Looks like it has the original inner sleeve. Nice copy. Combat Possessed Beyond the Gates. $75 start. There is the LP. There is the inner sleeve. There's the cover, which is really nice. Got this gatefold cover. Looks like it was a punch hole cut out. Nice copy. And that's Possessed, and that is a $75 start. 1986 US. If you're done on Misfits, say out. Jeffrey's out. Gary Samuel has that for 61. Final call. Let me see if I can find that Onslaught record. I had that in the back to be cleaned. If he didn't put it out, then it may have had an issue with it. But let me see. Let me see if I can find that right quick. I did have some stuff he priced I hadn't seen yet. Here's some of them. We'll do that crate in just a second. Do we have a new auction up? There's another Danzig. Okay, there's those two there. I'll add these to the auction bin.
They going in here?
It's going in the blue crate, yeah.
We need crate.
Okay. Extra hot sauce, taco of death. Reminds me of Taco Bell. 1989 UK, $34.99 hot sauce, taco of death. False profits. I just noticed something. Craig hasn't been sharing track list, has he? 1986 US, $44.99. Craig, are you still with us? He probably retired. He tuned out. The cuffs, bottoms up, $29.99, 1998 US. Psychotic Youth, 2011 blue vinyl, $29.99. Brent wants the taco. Brent wants the taco. Brent gets the taco. Misfits is sold to Gary Samuels for $61. Possessed, final call for it's about now. Let's do another Danzig. You okay over there, April? April is exhausted. She's going to sleep probably 18 hours tomorrow. The Misfits, Beyond Evil. This is an unofficial. That's about all I can tell you about it. The Misfits, Beyond Evil. One Misfits down, we put another one up. That's an unofficial. That's all I can tell you. Beyond Evil. That's a $30 start. Misfits is a $30 start. We have already sold the Ultimate Sin. We've already sold the Ultimate Sin. I don't know. I think this is some kind of finish. Yeah, I can't read that at all. AARITILILA. $24.99, 2003 US. That's $24.99. I have no idea. $29.99. We're getting some deep stuff here. This is Nervescade or Nervescade. That is $29.99. Misfits is $33. The Toasters, Pull Shark, $29.99, 1987 UK. The Nerve Agents, 1998 US, $34.99. And let's see here. Nihilstics, maybe. Close. I think I was close there. $32.99. That was a 2002 US. Omega's Blast of Lunacy, 2011, $24.99. Pagan Babies, next, $49.99. That is a 1988 US, $49.99. Yes, I'll run the doors in just a second. Colin Butler, first to the Toasters. Misfits is now at 36. Brent Rabley wants Nihilistics. That's sold to Brent Rabley. Misfits is now at 40. Okay, if anybody wants the Possessed, it's a $75 buy it now. Possessed is a $75 buy it now. The high bid on the Misfits is with Jeffrey Donovan at $40. Let's take a look at this Doors record. We'll mix in some classic rock. This is a 69 Terre Haute. This album originally came out in 67. This is a 69 press. We've graded it EX, meaning not quite pristine, but not a bad copy. Does have some writing on the label. That's the original gold label for this record. As you can tell, I'm spouting out a lot more information about the Doors than I am some of these other records because I'm just a little bit more knowledgeable about these. And that is gold Electra label. This is in shrink wrap. You can tell it's an older pressing. It has an EJ Corvette's price tag on it. We've traced the Matrix to be a 69, and that is a $30 start. The Doors, $30 start. Misfits is at 41, Misfits 45, and that last record we tagged for Brent, he did not want that, April. He did not want that one. Offenders, Endless Struggle. The Offenders is $34.99, 1985 US. The Vandals, When in Rome, Do as the Vandals, 2009 clear and yellow vinyl, $34.99. High bid on the Misfits is at 50. ES is at 35 on the Doors. And price on the Pagan Babies, that was $49.99. It is a 1988 US. You eating my chocolate chips again, Tanner? Urban Waste, $29.99. No, this is not 1980. It's 180 gram unofficial, $29.99. This is 1986 US, $32.99 for The Mob. We Come to Crush. The Mob. Doors is at 35. Mark Pfeiffer on the Vandals. Craig Thomas was second. Pariah Matar Demands a Sacrifice. Sons of Ishmael. $29.99. 1987 US. Mike Massey on Urban Waste. That's sold to Mike Massey. Final call on the Misfits. Jeffrey Dunavant's at $50 on the Misfits. And the Doors is at 35 of ES. Final call on both of those. Does that say Quincy Punk? We're not punks. Quincy Punk, We're not punks. And that is a 1994 US, $29.99. $29.99. This is a 1988 from Holland, $34.99. And this is what? Who Knows Who Cares? Is that what that says? Or that's a song, I guess. Scream at Van Hall live. Scream? Yeah, it's Scream. Scream live at Van Hall. That is $34.99. Reed Rabley on the Quincy Punk. Okay. The Misfits is sold to Jeffrey Dunavant for $50. And then ES, I think we got, nope, wait a second. New bid, Arm Lazelle's at 36 on the Doors. Arm Lazelle has the Doors for 36. That was actually before Reed Rabley's claim on Quincy, right? Yeah. Arm Lazelle's at 36. Let's see here. Quincy on Reed Rabley, Scream with Dave Grohl. Maybe there was one of these that, yeah, there it is. I knew it was one of these. Yep, that was the one. Dave Grohl drums. And Mike Massey, that's yours if you want it. And Steve Merkel was technically third. We was trying to figure out which one that was, and that was it. The Doors, Arm Lazelle's at 36. So the ES buyer, you're now out. We at 36 on that. And that is, Mike Massey was first to that. Yeah, Scream live. We was trying to find that earlier, and we couldn't find the name of the band. Or we couldn't remember the name of the band. I think Doug was telling us about it, so. We have the Misfits Collection 2. This is a repress, as in, this has a 1995 copyright on the back. I can't quite remember the exact date. This isn't 180 gram. This is definitely an older press, but it's not the first press. It's the Misfits Collection 2. So not like a new one. We sometimes have this in stock, but that is a $75 start. The Misfits, $75 start. Final call on the Doors at 36. Visual Discrimination. This is $34.99, 1988 US. Visual Discrimination, $34.99, 1988 US. Kings of Punk. This is on colored vinyl, 1991 yellow colored vinyl, $44.99. Yellow colored vinyl, $44.99 on that. That was very fast. Sold to Mike Massey. Yep, Mike Massey is first to that. Punk Kings. Misfits is at 75. And Ryan Anderson, it was EX plus. Yeah, we don't have any condition notes on it. It's not quite near mint, but it's not bad at all, especially side 1. It's very clean. So yeah, EX plus on that one. Nice cover too. Negative FX is $99.99, 1985 US. 1985 US. Mike is clone. He has a very wickedly fast connection. Also, I'm seeing stuff very weird. My monitor, which is right here next to me, I'm seeing comments before they pop up on my phone, which never happens. So there's some people right now in an alternate universe claiming stuff, or in the future or something. The Doors is sold to RM Lozelle for $36. And we got a Misfits up. So let's do the Misfits, and we'll go ahead and do Danzig. So we got a Misfits up. At the same time, we're going to do Danzig. Danzig Black Laden Crown. This is on, what color they call this? Orange Neon. I guess so. That's very bright. Orange Neon Danzig. That is a $30 start. $30 start, and that is a 2017 German. There's the official sticker. Limited to 1,000. That's a $30 start. Misfits is at 75. Going once, going twice. How much was negative, Jake? This was $99.99. It's a 1985 US. Up front, Spirit, $39.99, 1989 US on blue clear vinyl. Blue clear vinyl, Spirit, $39.99. Pure Hell, Noise Addiction, VG Plus, $49.99, 2006 US. Flip Side, this looks like another Paranoia You Can Dance To. This is another punk comp. VG Plus, $34.99, 1986, $34.99 on that one. And Taken Out a Little, a tribute. This is $29.99, tricolor vinyl. Tricolor vinyl. Wow, that's wild looking. Red, white, and blue. That is $29.99. Feels like there's something else down in here. Nope, nothing else. Okay, let's see here. Let's see. There's the Powerball numbers for tomorrow. Gary Samuels at 35 on Danzig. Brent Rabley, you get the Misfits for 75. That's sold to Brent Rabley. Final call on Danzig for 35. Final call on Danzig for 35 of Gary Samuels. Okay, here's what I'd like to do. Let me figure out what's laying around here that we've already been through. And let me do some sorting and condensing right quick. Let me do that right now. Let me figure out what's left. Let me put this stuff in here. Any more black flag? I'm about to read what's left in the auction bin. And I've got a couple more things that's kind of stray over here to show y'all. I'm going to show them kind of one at a time. They were loose out of a crate because we ran out of crates. But I can show them to you now. First thing we have is, I don't know, I'll have to figure it all out. This is Farewell to Venice. And this is $34.99. It's a 2006 US. Farewell to Venice, $34.99, 2006 US. The Punk Singles Collection is $54.99. The Punk Singles Collection, 1996 UK, $54.99. Ryan Anderson's in on the Danzig at 36. Here we have Enterprise Earth Luciferus. That is $44.99, 2019 US. Danzig's at 36. Mike Massey, first to the Punk. Danzig's at 37. Colin Butler, you were second to the Punk. All Hail, The Grave Alchemist. That is $27.99, gold and splatter vinyl. And what do we have here? Trevit Cadet, Lapin Helveti. And that is $29.99, 2014 US. There you have it, folks. Now, There's an empty crate. That's what I was trying to do because we need those. There's an empty crate. Danzig's now at 41. Here's what's left in our auction bin. Danzig Sings Elvis, Kiss Double Platinum, Black Sabbath, Master of Reality, Rat, Out of the Cellar, Kiss Alive 2, Iron Maiden, Live After Death, Ministry, and Ministry. Danzig's at 41. Jeffrey says 80s rock and metal. Let's see what I can come up with. I'm going to try to see what's technically needs to be recapped. And let me see what's in that bin. Okay, and have I shown that? This was the very first crate I went through, I think. So let me condense this stuff. I think it will all fit. I'm going to go through this stuff one more time. And we're going to keep auctions rolling. All right. Ministry. Danzig is at 43. Danzig's at 43. Danzig's at 43 now. Gary Samuel's out. So Ryan, you have that for 43. Going once, going twice. Someone said Kiss, question mark. We did a double platinum earlier. Let me show this Kiss Alive 2. I don't have any notes on it. That's not good. So, all right. So Kiss Alive 2. Let's take a look at it. First time I may have to clean this if it's not... What'd you say, April? It's hot in here. Ooh, this has got all kinds of stuff with it. All right, so Kiss Alive 2. This is about a VG Plus cover. It's got a lot of edge wear, corner bumps, corner wear. So VG, don't quite call that a VG Plus cover. It does have a Kiss Army paraphernalia, but did that come with this? I don't know. But someone filled it out, and it looks like they never did send it in. So it's been filled out. Not bad. We'll have to clean it. I'm looking at this for the first time, so it definitely needs cleaning. That's the EX Plus. It has the Kiss book with it. And let's look at this too. Yeah, it's nice. It just needs an ultrasonic cleaning. So this is going to be a $45 start. Kiss Alive 2. It has a merchandise insert that's been filled out, a book, and then 2 LPs, VG cover, EX Plus or better vinyl. All right. Where did we get to? Some new comments haven't popped up on my phone yet, so let my phone update so I can see everything. Jeffrey's in on Kiss at 45. I'm about to sell Danzig as long as there's not a new bid. I'm waiting for my phone to update with comments. Okay, so I think we're about to do a recap of, we sold most of the new vinyl we've shown tonight. I think I've put it all maybe into just one crate, really. So we have 3 copies of Love and Rockets, Seventh Dream of a Teenage Heaven. That is $33.99. Love and Rockets, Seventh Dream of a Teenage Heaven. 3 of those available for $33.99. I still got 2 David Bowie on orange vinyl, Live in Berlin. That's $31.99. And Yes, Fragile, $31.99. All right, I don't think anybody bid on Danzig again, and my phone's not really showing new comments anymore. So I got to look at my monitor, and I think this is going to go to Ryan Anderson for $43. And Ryan Anderson got that for $43, and then Kiss Alive is at $45 with Jeffrey Dunovit. Let me refresh my phone now. I think it looks like it's almost frozen. Probably because I have a low battery. Yeah, it's about to die. I need my charger over here, which is plugged up underneath the cash register. April, it looks like an iPhone charger. Could you help me out with that, please? And yes, Stephen Tuttle, I said the word April. He said, April? I hadn't heard that name since summer.
It really has been.
It's been a while. I'm sure he remembers you. Ministry is a $25 start. Ministry, the nature of love. She wants to know, do you remember her? $25 start. Let me get my phone plugged in. Then we can get back into a normal flow of events. I can't have my phone die. Mike has a nuclear reactor in his truck. Wow. Okay. It just died. Okay. That's never fun. What a terrible feeling. I have another phone, but I don't have it logged in. Okay. Final call on Kiss at 45. Ministries at $25 start. The nature of love. All right, so I showed Love and Rockets, David Bowie. Yes, Fragile is $31.99. I've got 4 copies left of Rush, Hold Your Fire, $36.99. Nope, my phone's back up and running. Let's see. Neil Smith is in on Kiss at 46. Michael Harrell's in on Ministry at 25. And my phone is almost back where I can see comments. Jeffrey's at 50 on Kiss. Ministries at 25. Right, Rush, Hold Your Fire, $31.99. The Black Crows, Shake Your Moneymaker, $34.99. She Talks to Angels, Hard to Handle, Could Have Been So Blind, Jealous Again, Twice as Hard. Classic album, $34.99. Several people asked. We sold a couple already tonight. I have one left. Rush. That is the 3-piece Canadian rock band Rush, live in Rio. $114.99. That's a 4LP. I think those are still pressed at QRP. Neil Smith is at 51 on Kiss. Final call on Ministry. Final call, $25. The Beastie Boys is $36.99. Licensed deal. Last copy in this crate. Ozzy, Diary of a Madman on red and black swirl vinyl, $38.99. Fall Out Boy from Under the Cork Tree, $49.99. Neil Smith is back in on Kiss at 51. Jeffrey, You're Out. Tears for Fears. Songs from the Big Chair, $39.99. U2, Octung Baby, $48.99 for Octung Baby. The Rolling Stones, Let It Bleed, is $36.99. David Bowie, The Rise and Fall of Ziggy Stardust, $31.99. Radiohead is $69.99. I've got a couple copies of Van Halen 2 for $31.99. And I've got 3 copies left of Van Halen, $31.99. 45th anniversary is today. 45th anniversary is today. Track list on Van Halen, or excuse me, on Kiss. Yeah, there was something, I forgot what was up with this one, but we have Detroit Rock City, King of the Nighttime World, Ladies Room, Making Love, Love Gun, Calling Dr. Love, Christine 16, Shock Me, Hard Luck Tomorrow, Tomorrow and Tonight, I Stole Your Love, Beth, God of Thunder, I Want You, Shout It Out Loud, All American Man, Rockin' the USA, Larger Than Life, Rocket Ride, Any Way You Want It. Neil Smith has that for 51, final call. I'm also about to sell Ministry. Sturgill Simpson, $26.99, Cutting Grass. Black Sabbath self-titled is $39.99. Creed, Human Clay, $44.99. Golden Hour, Casey Musgraves, $33.99. Michael Jackson Bad, $28.99. And Slipknot, The Subliminal Verses, that's on double purple violet vinyl, $36.99. $36.99. All righty. Yes, Fragile is fantastic, especially the sound quality. Scott Von Ollie on Sturgill Simpson, Cutting Grass. Good decision. And let's go ahead and sell Neil Smith. Neil Smith Kiss for 51. And we're going to sell Michael Harrell Ministry for 25. So that's sold to Neil Smith for 51. Michael, you get Ministry for 25. And John Duran gets Michael Jackson Bad. Michael Jackson Bad to John Duran. Anybody else in that crate? I'm going to do a couple recaps. So tomorrow we're having another show. That's going to be from 7, probably till this same time again. John's not here tomorrow, so I have 2 entire crates left of punk records and metal, whatever you want to call those, that we have not gone through tonight. I probably won't go through them tonight because tomorrow we're having a whole nother show and he's not going to be here to price records, so I've got to price stuff tonight after the show. I'll have 2 crates already with that, and we'll show those tomorrow. Right now, I'm just going to do a recap of everything that didn't sell, and I'm going to put up another Ministry as request from Michael Harrell. here's the other ministry, and let's do the other Danzig, and I think one of the last ones for tonight. So this is Danzig Sings Elvis. Is this one opened? Yes, this one's opened on green vinyl. Danzig Sings Elvis, and that is a $55 start. $55 start. Unreal show, Chad. Thank you, Mike. I've got 2 crates that we didn't even go through tonight, and you've probably seen about a third of the collection tonight. Maybe a fourth, possibly a fifth. How many crates did we go through? No, y'all have only seen like in-store sell date. I don't have that set yet. I got to coordinate that with the rest of the team and crew here before I advertise that we're going to do a huge in-store sale. Danzig's at 55. Ministry, Halloween Remix, and Nature of Outtakes. This is from 1985. This is also a $25 start. $25 start on Ministry. Halloween Remix and Nature of Outtakes. Savage Garden, not that I'm aware of. I can check into that, Vicky. If you send us a message, I can check into that. So yeah, what's left in this crate is Slipknot, Casey Musgraves' Creed, Black Sabbath, Van Halen's, Radiohead, David Bowie, Rolling Stones, U2, Tears for Fears, Fall Out Boy, Ozzy, Beastie Boys, Rush, Black Crowes, Rush, Yes, David Bowie, Love and Rockets. And Danzig's at 55. I'm looking for a $25 start on Ministry. Okay. So I think this is the only stuff left, except that crate I just condensed. What happened to that? Yeah, this is the only stuff really left from tonight. And so, is this it? Let me figure out. Actually, yeah, well, this is the earliest stuff here, but it got put to the front. It starts at the toasters. But we'll go through the back part first. Final call on Danzig and final call on Ministry. I'm going to go through this one as a recap, and then I'm going to do final request, and then we're probably going to call it a night because I got to start pricing stuff immediately again for tomorrow's show. So, and then I got to also get back with this guy and figure out if we're going to Dallas on Sunday. If so, we got to start booking plane tickets, hotels, U-Hauls, and trucks. So, let me see here. Tanner, we're going to need like a semi, it looks like. I was just looking at the pictures he sent. I mean, he said he had, look at this. Look at his Led Zeppelin collection. Can y'all see that? Let me see. It might not look good on y'all's end. That's all Led Zeppelin 4s right there. What is that, like 30 copies of it? There's got to be some RLs in there. That's probably 30 copies of Led Zeppelin 4. Oh my gosh. He's got a lot of Led Zeppelin. Okay. Let's see here. Let's go through these one more time. This is Wasted Youth, Record Store Day. Now, if there's something in here, that you want to make an offer on, when you stay late with us, you can make an offer. So if there's something $39.99, and you want to pay $35 to get it bought, I will sell it to you. So this make an offer. It's now a buy it now, best offer. LA's Wasted Youth, Reagan's Inn. That was a Record Store Day, $39.99. Dawn of the Dickies, that was $29.99. That was a 1980. The Wall, Personal Troubles, Public Issues, $34.99, 1980 UK. Exorcist, Nightmare Theater, $29.99. I keep forgetting this one. This was the Castrator. That is $34.99. 2022 Neon Violet Vinyl. And Adventures of Hersham. Let's see. Adventures of Hersham Boys, Sham 69, $39.99. And Sheer Terror, Thanks for Nothing, $74.99, red and blue splatter. Gary says he's going to pass on the Danzig, so that bid is now void. We're going to sell Michael Harrell Ministry for $20, and if anybody wants the Danzig, you can buy it now for $55. Danzig for $55. Danzig for $55. Retire from UPS, small fee. We don't need help right now, but we're pretty much max capacity. but maybe soon. We need probably, well, we're about to expand the back a little bit, but we all stay full force for sure, especially the shipping department and invoicing. Joe Coffee, Bright as the Stars Were Under. That's $29.99. These are all buy it now, best offer. $34.99 for Slapshot Digital Warfare and Slapshot Back on the Map, $32.99, 1987. Chronic Generation, $29.99, UK Press. Phobia, is that what we determined that one was? $29.99. Yeah, another Phobia, Means of an Existence. That was $29.99. And Square One Special, $29.99. That was pressed in the Barbados. Birth Raw Power, $29.99. A lot of these are colored vinyl. So if you have any specific questions, color or not, let me know. We have Witch's Hammer, Stretching into Infinity. That was $39.99. Mike's Chronic, $25. Sell that to Mike Massey for $25. We have, I never did figure this one out. It looks like Arc's Den. Too Many Skeletons, $39.99, 1986 UK. See how easy Mike bought that record. Diva Chicas is $64.99, 2001 US. And I need the Rush from the last bin, not the red one. James Bragg needs a Rush in Rio. I need to order more of those, I guess. Rush in Rio. I also have Clockwork Angels on the way. I got the Clockwork Angels live box set on the way and something else too. That is James Bragg's for $55. He also got Rush in Rio. Price on Wasted Youth. Was that the very first one here? LA's Wasted Youth, Record Store Day. That was $39.99, Colin. Sodom, Demonized, $36.99. Aggression, Life is Hard, $34.99. The Toasters, I think this is the very first bin we started with. The Toasters, Thrill Me Up, $36.99, 1989 US. Larm, Straight on View, $29.99. Fatal was $34.99. Guana Bats, Live Over London. Yeah, Live Over London, $29.99. Skinful, Good Intentions, Bad Ideas, $54.99. Mike Massey on Toasters, $31.99. Sell that to Mike Massey for $31.99. Blitz, Voice of a Generation. That is $64.99, 1982 UK. Blitz. Atomizer is $29.99. That was a 2001 picture disc. Zoetrope, Amnesty, $29.99. The Glory Stompers, $39.99. Half Off, The Truth, $34.99. Harmony as One was $24.99. Maximum Penalty, Super Life, $29.99. Steven, not too long ago, we had Clockwork Angels in stock. They did a surprise restock on the 10th anniversary date, and we had a ton of them, and now they're all gone, every one of them. Crucial Change, So It Begins, $29.99. Zoog's Rift, Idiots on the Miniature Golf Course, 1987, $29.99. Edward Scissorhands, that was $74.99. Against Me, New Wave, $99.99. Murphy's Law, Dedicated, that's on colored vinyl, $24.99. Tiger's Jaw, Two Worlds, $19.99. And Paul Coffin, Room 41, $34.99. The Diva Chicas was $64.99. Or however, am I saying that right? Diva or Divot Chicas, Devo Chicas. That was from $64.99. I did, Tommy. Thank you. Or I think I saw that. Okay, good deal. Yeah, it depends on our timeline, and I'll let you know if we're coming that way. I hope so. That's going to be another all-day type thing. Exhausting. Sure. Double hernia. Okay, anybody else? My eyes hurt, my head hurts. Yeah. No, I'm not complaining at all. April's the one over here struggling. She is exhausted. 5, I was still awake. From the day before. Murphy's Law, $20. Sell that to Ryan Rice. So Gary Samuels during in-store sale. Do you have a date yet? Okay, it will definitely be like a weekend deal, and it won't be this weekend, obviously. That's tomorrow. So probably the next one or the next. I've got to try to check to see maybe if we can do a sidewalk sale. We usually put stuff out on the sidewalk. We're about ready to have one of our dollar sales, and all the Megadeth is gone. Colin Butler wants the Wasted Youth. Anybody else on anything in here? If you have any Rush left, let me know. I've got Rush Hold Your Fire for $36.99. I did not sell Rat. I'm going to hold on to that one for tomorrow night. I will put it in a hot picture. We always hype up Rat. Bob Madine, I did not do that one tonight. Let me see what's left over there. See if I can make anything a quick bite now. We didn't get to the Japanese stuff. Let's see. Yeah, I'm going to wait on that one and that one. Yeah. These last 4 auctions, I'm going to save them for tomorrow. I don't want to run them this late. So, but yeah, that was a fun night. I had fun trying to read all that. Oh yeah, we also got Permanent Waves, 2112, Moving Pictures, and what am I looking for? Mike Massey's Skinful. Let me find that one. This is $54.99. That's the 2014 red and white splatter. The new Rush, the box set is $114.99. The new 180 grams are, except Permanent Waves, it's a few dollars more. But Moving Pictures is $36.99. Tom Sawyer, Rush 2112. 2112. What an epic song. It's like the whole side one. And Tigers, Derek, I will do that one for $14.99 if you want it. $14.99, Derek Paris. And thank you, Brent Rabley. Do you have any? They might be Giants. The only thing I have is Flood. The only thing I have is Flood. That Radiohead in the next door crate for sale. Yes, it's $69.99. That's a new vinyl LP. I had so much more new vinyl I wanted to go through, older crates, but we went through a lot. That is $69.99. And also, there's all the auctions that didn't sell. Possessed was $75. Voivod was $40. Let's see. The Autograph there was $45. The MC Ren was $95, and then the Uniform Choice was $150. Derek Paris. Let's see here. I'll try to pop on a show tomorrow night. Okay. Derek Paris said deal, and that was on Tiger's Jaw for $14.99. He says bundle that with the Diva Chicas. Mike, if you take both of them, let's see here, 50 and 50 and 55 is 105. 105 for the both. 105 for both. For the pair. Brain is getting weak. What else? I don't know. I'll have some more kind of surprises. I had some more new vinyl to put on sale. Some stuff I got multiple copies of. And he said sold. 105 for both of those. The Voivod that was left was called War and Pain, and that was a VG copy. It was a $40 buy it now. $40 buy it now. Anybody else before we end the feed? That was fun. Did you have fun, Tanner?
Sure.
April, did you have fun? Tanner, April said she had a blast. What a night. Yep. All right. Billy Squire. Where did you see that, Hector? Where did you see that at? I got a Billy Squire Intervention Records for $54.99. So. He might have. Yeah, that was the $150. That was Uniform Choice. Uniform Choice. That didn't sell. Yeah, Uniform Choice. We have one Iron Maiden that I'm going to put up for auction tomorrow. You showed it the other night. Yeah, that's a Billy Squier, Don't Say No. That's Intervention Records, all analog. If that record last night, I condensed it into one of these on the table. It's probably here on the floor. It's in a loose baggie right here. No, that's Fish. But yes, I have it, Hector, and it's Don't Say No. If you want it, it's Intervention Records. See, Johnny Cash. Hey, American Recordings. Johnny Cash with Hurt, $49.99. Foreigner, Rush, Howlin' Wolf, Sisters of Mercy, Depeche Mode, David Bowie, Ozzy, Beastie Boys, Sabbath, Kiss, Oasis, Silverchair, Rush, Mazzy Star, Chris Cornell, Johnny Thunders, Cake, and Tanner found it. Brent says, better run. I'll talk you into buying this one, Uniform Choice. It's only $150. Hector, that's $54.99. That's cut from the original analog master tapes by Kevin Gray. All righty. I am about to end the button. Thanks again, everybody, for watching. Going once, going twice. If there's no other, I'm going to move the cursor over here to the button. Where are you at, cursor? Uh-oh, I've lost the cursor. Where are you? Oh, no. I just hit the button on the thing here. Will this work? Let me walk around here and do it. Where are you, Mouser? Let's see here. Hector said yes. There's the mouse. Okay. Thanks, everybody. I'll see you again tomorrow night at 7 o'clock. Right, April? All right.